inside here. This needs to go. Oh, and that's also one way to clear it, is just by wrecking it. That's not quite the intention, but it works nonetheless. There, M16 is catching up. Go, go, go. Can you hear me in the Twitch chat now? OBS seems to say that it's working. Great! Hello, Samantha, and welcome. And Wilrin Raymond, welcome. Great! Otherwise, I'm just sitting here talking to myself. That's basically like how I normally play. Just sitting here talking to myself. And welcome, M16. Look, you joined, and there was no desync or anything. That's convenient. That one needs to go. So we just need these city slow robots to get up. Didn't Technogran join the game? How is it I'm seeing who's in the game? I guess I can see that from Discord. Ah, interesting. No players online. I guess that doesn't work then. Why are they so slow now? Right, so I'll just start by making one of these robot corridors so you can kind of see what's going on. And where did I have? I know I had a blueprint for it. Yep, there it is. Oh, how do I make sure that it fits? That's actually kind of awkward, isn't it? It worked a lot better when I had next one. I hope this... Oh yeah, it must be like that. There, we'll try it. Oops. How far can the bots go? They can go as far as they like. Oh, you're standing on top. Let's get you out of here. Ah, oops, that's what happened with the crawler hit something. It just explodes anything and everything. So be very careful if you have a crawler in the space. Because they're kind of, let's say, wreckful. Alright, so kind of the point of this is that we will have these corridors. All of these parts are zone extenders for the robot network. This one is kind of a new charging station, also part of Angel's mods, Angel's Logistics. We will be using quite heavily Angel's Logistics. Let's go to the map and highlight the Roboport area. So you can see the Roboport area is strictly inside these robot corridors. We will have other robot networks inside the areas, and that will be done with BoB's robots, and Angel's robots will stay out here. That is a normal train station. Do I have normal train stations in... Yeah, I don't think so. No, I don't. Let's build some more of those. Really can't seem to build a lot of things. Just put it in. This has a huge inventory. And while that's going on, I should start with the bricks. Go, 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 go. That's the brilliant part. You can just leave that, oops, that truck there, and then it'll be working. Yeah. Hey, we have more people just clamoring in. Great, great to see that. Love this pink color. That's the part where Angel has confirmed that he would actually consider another color, maybe more like brown, so that it fits with the clay things. Wow, we don't have any MK2. Ah, well, that's my secret little area, so everyone look the other way. I have some things up here that I need. That one. What? Why is this not working? Why are you not working? Yes, test working. Yes, we're going for Angel's Logistics, so the slow logistics bots. However, they are slightly faster. I think I need to take that And then just basically saying, if I never put you in there, what are you missing? What are you missing? Oh, that's that thing. Let's see. That thing I just decided to put in. The aluminium. Ugh. There was an aluminium pickup somewhere. Here. What? No. Oh, that's my inventory being full. That is okay. Why do I have so much crap here? And let's see, where can I put that? I can put that into the green science. What else? Oh, I can also put that into green science. Oh, there you are, green science. You're happy now. And let's go up, back up, and steal some more. There, stolen. And that needs to go back where we were looking here. Boom, get that. Finally, working. These ones are the ones I need. So what's the plan for today? The plan for today is actually getting this up and running so the base will work. I think the to-do list, and hello Technogrid, great to see you. Let's have a look at the to-do lists over on the right. You could manage to get the map running again. Glad to see it. Yes, I am glad to see it. How do you do that? Cool, save the internet. Is that something you did, or is it something that is just tagged onto random stuff? Because I think it's really cool to have that on the save the internet day. And not like a lot of things I can do, but hey, M16, you can call your congressman and shout at them. I think that's how the so-called democracy works over there, is you call your congressman and more people call. That's kind of how things are working. All right, so I think the main point, we need to create some, I'm about to say more stuff in, but we need a dedicated iron city block. We need to build robots and stuff and then convert the city blocks into being robotized. You can see here is a sample. I'll put this sample of interaction between robot networks. I'll give that an icon as well, if I can. What icon should it be? It should be that one. Go. All right, so let's have a look at this one. This is important because this works exactly like Logistics Train Network, except it works better. Yeah, you saw it here, but maybe not everyone was here. So let's go. Thank you, Samantha. That's very good. It is surprisingly nice to hear comments like that, because I get way too many comments of the type, yeah, why didn't you move that one tile over, or you call that done right, that's really not done right. And it's just nice to see, okay, there's someone who really appreciate it, and not just the views are there for just finding errors. And I hope it's useful and fun. That's kind of what we're going for. So thank you for the kind words. Right, let me just explain this. These are Angel's warehouses. So a requester and a provider. Very simple. Basically, whatever comes in this network goes into here. So if this one will say, says, for example, 1000. That's because we tested it like that. This is 1000 minus whatever is in this box already. So this one is now a requester chest. You can see here over to the right. It is a requester chest of 1000 iron into the network. If I put, let's put 600 in, it'll flow over here. And you can see this one increases. The total that is being requested decreases down to 400. This is now requesting 400. And that's how it goes. So you can see this is requesting and just keeps going down. And of course, we're not going to use 1000. We're going to use something like 20,000. What's that pink stuff? Yeah, that's this part, clay bricks. You can talk to Angel about his proclivities for guessing that clay is pink. It's kind of an off color, but I like it. I like it. Now that's it's quite remarkable, to say the least. We also have a mod called More Floors. It's not enabled, but we could enable it. Kind of an idea that Angel had here was just making all this and then, oh yeah, That's important. So if anyone wants a project, then nuclear power. That is something we definitely need. Definitely need nuclear power because these guys are taking a stupid amount of power. And yeah, we're getting a few solar panels, but that's not the right way to do it. Right way is get some nuclear power up. And we do actually somewhere in this space. Oh dear, I think it was here. Yeah, there's a tiny, I'll just mark that here as in we have a tiny bit of that. How much is it? It's 81. It's not a lot, but we could also reactivate this. And again, that happens by getting stuff in through that is, oh, don't go down that road. I just watched a Roomba Studio, this guy arguing whether it was needed, and I am totally with Arumba on this one. It is not needed to go. It is becoming something that people are saying, oh yeah, you can't do nuclear power before you have Covarex. That is incorrect. It is perfectly fine, especially in a setup like this where we can just generate it out of thin air from some of our 20 million random materials. I mean, we have our storage area like the Bobmonium storage. Let's have a look at it. I mean, it's crazy. We have more of those. It's only down. It's down to 5 million. What about the coal storage? It's 1.9. Ooh, we actually need more coal. Let's also put that on the to-do list. Yeah. To-do list. More coal. More coal. That's not the way I wanted it, actually. There. Where did the nuclear stock I set up earlier? Yeah, it disappeared. It was not quite done yet, but someone had also written a mail to you, a message to you. See, that message is for you, Mr. Dosen Opener. Oh, we don't run out if we just use 235. We just have to make sure that we have higher supply. So basically, if you're building, no, that's funny. That's not it. Wasn't it here? I can't remember. It was in one of these. It's gone now. And anyway, it is somewhere in the power, in the network. My guess would be find Angel's car, this one, and see if it's in there. I think he was the one who deconstructed it, so probably somewhere in here. Yep, it's here. Nuclear reactors, heat exchangers. So it's below greenhouse. Yep, that has been commandeered. It wasn't quite ready anyway. So, but anyway, all of the materials are in Angel's crawler. So just take the Angel's crawler and then we'll take it from there. Where is the base again? Here. Now, while I've been talking, I have had some substations. Awesome. Put them in here because I'm not crafting. Oh, that thing is... And if anyone wants some more tasks, then this is definitely also just cleaning up, making sure that we get these converted. And yesterday evening, you're blue. I have the right color, right? Color check, yep. So, are you guys storing so much sapphirite? I don't know anything about the mods. Why we're doing it? It's because in the beginning we had a ton of mineral patches on our base, and we just wanted to strip mine it, and therefore Angel he had like an idea for how to store it. So some of it is like the sapphirite, and let's just check the numbers on that. 4 million. Oh, we're down to 4 million. That's not good. Stereotype, that's still up to 19 million. So we really need some more coming in. I don't feel confident at 4 million. And 1.9 million, that's nothing. Okay. Could you please build something instead of talking? You do know the point of this, right? Yeah, no talking. From now on, I won't be talking at all. I'll be just building. And I also have to, I have to do more talking because M16 wants me to come into the stream chat. So there I also need to be talking. Right, so I wanted to build this one so that you could all see what the point is. Why is that not placed? Ah, okay, it's simple. It just needs me to drive down there, then it'll be placed. Check the coverage. Oh, I can't do that even. One of them should be flying downwards soon. Yep, that one. Yay. And then we can go back. Would you please build instead of doing the job as a streamer? Well, first of all, it's not my job, but I also think that just talking isn't kind of the point. But in the beginning, it's very important for me to build these so that people can see how it operates. Now, the great idea that that we had yesterday was basically, hey, why did that not get placed? Ugh, stupid robot. And now the finding stuff, that one. There. And I'll change this to packs as well. I'm gonna give them better names as we define. Basically, each city block will be called something, like this one will be Gold and Silver, and then this will be Gold and Silver North. East, yeah, and potentially something south. But so far we just call them packs. Just to basically get them off this list of weird names. And PAX is the abbreviation for passenger trains in at least the American rail setup, or how that works. And thank you to whoever built this. I just want to see who built this part. I like that. Oh, that was Angel. Must have been on earlier today. And there we have Angel. Cool. And it's just the only thing I thought I was like, yeah, I join, and then fools come rushing in. So, welcome all you fools who are with me on this crazy plan that none of us have any idea what works. This is train world without trains. Great. Yeah, he was midday, I think. So, oh, cool. So I'm tipping? The reason is, if you can see here, if you look at the names, like there are so many. Those are okay, but the rest, I really want to get all of these other ones out of the way. These PAX ones, great. The PAX trains will not be for any kind of unloading or loading. The only way to get in and out of this will be through the robot network. And we don't have a single robot in it yet, but that's kind of the next thing. It's like with train networks. You have to build a whole train network before you can start letting anything go. And here we also need a couple of stations. Why are they not there? Oh, I actually see that there's a problem with my station. They do not have the roundabouts. I'll fix that later at some point. The lag is real. What? Why is there no radars? I need a radar. I need a radar. Where do I have radars? Maybe I have radar here. I wish I could search this one. I cannot. That searches up here. Oh, and that's the one I can't get rid of. Ah, how is it? Yes, I have to. Ah, I can't get rid of this damn thing. Yes, nope, nope. Go away. And that one. Search. And then exit. No. About. I can't do it. That one? No. Control F. Control F. Ah, that sucked. Okay, never ever do that again. Now I completely... Ah, radar. And I will be joining in the stream a second. Did place a radar, didn't I? Oh, among my 27 other radars. Great. We are kind of in... Boom, that's not where it's supposed to be. I'll put it there. Excellent. Now, let's start building stuff. Let's see, there's a few comments here. Could you please build something instead of talking? I don't like the new map option because you can waste a lot of time with it. Okay, that's like saying we don't like Factorio because you can also waste a lot of time with Factorio. So, wow, Atlas the Gamer, 48 hours in, then I don't recommend doing stuff like this. Why do we have some flickering up there? Did you all remember to pay for the premium internet connection? Because that is the day we have to do it. From now on, we have to pay for additional, because the good old folks at Comcast and Time Warner, that's the same, I guess, and the other American ISPs will require that. It's the end of net neutrality. I will just jump into the chat and hope they're not too chatty. Hello guys, I'm here. So the question is whether I should let anyone talk in here.
Hello.
Hello, Technican. Do we also let our young American talk?
Who?
Our young American.
Oh, yeah.
Hello.
Hello, have you called your congressman today?
I have sent him many emails.
I think you need to send like proper emails. I don't think they work like that. Do you think?
I've automated it, so
One email per day. And
Hour.
pay them.
Okay, I think I'm going to start working on this city block so I can maybe make iron
Okay,
melting properly, I think.
cool. Yep. But we also have to, let's just replace. We need to build it, attach it to the rest.
Yeah.
So I'll build 2 corridors. I'll do that. I think that's it won't work until we convert everything into the network.
Indeed.
So watch out. Here. I like this. Oh, that's a clean new crawler, that one. You just don't have any crap in it yet.
Not yet, but
What is that being transported? Oh, that's ingots.
yeah, I'm going just to remove it and then put it
Interesting.
in storage.
Should I build a central crap storage? Something?
Central what storage?
Crap storage? So we can put stuff in there. Because I dismantled some of the rail stations down where your clean coal block is, and I had to transfer like 50,000 barrels of sulfuric acid.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
That was fun.
Great. That sounds. It does sound fun. I must give you that.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks. The compelling gameplay, even. Sure that you are Mr. Storage. So at least for the time being. Well, but there's also the easy option for storage is just you build another crawler and just forget about it somewhere.
Just a question, Nilaus.
Hmm?
It doesn't matter where we are going to set the areas, right?
Set the what? Sorry.
The smelting areas.
No,
Casting and
doesn't
stuff.
matter.
Okay.
Completely your choice.
Okay. No, because you know that the thing I was considering that maybe put them nearly the storage, so
Yeah.
the bots won't be that busy. But yeah.
I think it's too much to ask for us to be optimizing that kind of thing yet.
Okay.
So, do we want any research? Oh, research is also something that's kind of not working. We can just go the Corex, but it doesn't work because we don't have the pink science yet. But at least that will kind of remind us that either to build pink science, no, not pink, purple. I should know the difference between pink and purple.
Hmm.
Do they contain crap? Yeah, they contain a lot of crap, so I won't just take that out yet. Oops, I did take something else out. Oh, stop driving over things.
So I tried my best to convert stuff over to the new system.
Yeah, it was awesome. And I did find... Oh, you did it much better than I did. Because kind of yesterday evening when I was too tired to do anything reasonable, I noticed that we didn't have any roundabouts. So I wasn't able to turn around these PAX trains. But I can see you've added it. And before anyone starts shouting and yelling about roundabouts being inefficient, it really doesn't matter when it's a PAX train network. So, there is that.
I'm also shifting the train depot at the moment to the south, where so it's on the actual train lines and not on the PAX lines.
Okay, I really have to remember to get out of that truck when I'm not going somewhere because it's so noisy.
It's I had too.
Yeah, maybe if I could wish for an electric truck, then that would be nice.
Yeah, maybe if you can talk to a to a mod, a
Yeah.
mod creator.
Yeah, I talk to him often. Rarely has an impact. Now I can't. Oh, it does. He managed to whip up another robot for us yesterday. That was pretty neat.
And quick and dirty hack. Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's how it goes.
They are awesome.
Are they?
Awesome OP. Yeah.
Nice. That's how we like our robots. Awesome OP.
If there is any production, the Bootstrap main bus base is
Why can't I place it?
serviced by the bots at the moment.
The main, sorry, what was that? The main bus is serviced by robots.
If you take a look at, wait a moment, wood out, the right side, there's a requester that is requesting.
Maybe we need that mapping feature.
Wood out, west side.
Wood out, left side. Okay, that wood out. Yeah. Yes. What about it?
The requester warehouse. It is servicing the main
Oh,
bus.
there. Yeah.
Area, requesting 30k Sepharite and 30k Stereotype.
Cool. And it already has 25 and 23, so it's getting there. And this is awesome. It works. I love it. And I just have to answer that question in Twitch chat from Fnuden, or however you pronounce it, how LTN is treating me. I hate that shit. There we go. That's it. There we go. When you fall out of love, you fall hard. Or I fall hard. That affair is over. Until Observe fixes it so it works in multiplayer. I'm not gonna touch it. I may touch it in a single player campaign, but not. I mean, it annoys the hell out of me that it is like that. Right, this thing here, Angel, that's kind of your thing, because why have you left some bricks in the middle as a cross thing in the middle? Are you being artistic?
Yeah.
Okay, just
also to save some clay brick because we don't have enough to fill them out.
Well, then we have to pump the ocean.
Yeah, I'm already doing it.
More pumping the ocean.
But I think it looks better this way.
Yep. Well, you are the most artistic among the two of us, at least. That doesn't say much, though. That doesn't say much, so don't take it as too much of a compliment. I am definitely not.
But if you look at the main strip at the west, there, I've completed it, or almost completed it.
Yeah, I saw it. It looks very nice.
I also switched the pathways to concrete for the most part.
But that's now you're infringing on Technogrant's domain. He needs to make it into asphalt roads.
Asphalt roads.
Yes.
Well, they're still 4x4, so
4x4, but I still see in one line. And use it that one, I think.
We'll wait for you to figure it out. And just a couple of new follows. Thank you for new follow, Atlas the Gamer and Nagi, and welcome. You're lurking, that's fine. I know, Atlas, you are definitely not lurking, and really appreciate your participation. Oh, welcome.
But right now I'm more concerned about sorting the proper city blocks and stuff instead of working on asphalt roads and stuff.
I completely agree with that.
There is too much crap to move, and
Hey, where did all my all my clay bricks are gone?
well, they're on the ground.
Yeah, I must have dropped them somewhere.
Definitely.
And someone close mine and put them into... Oops, that was wrong. Okay, whatever. Well, we gotta get the nanobots some work to do. They are barely doing anything these days. Oh no, the robots are taking the jobs from... Right, so...
They're taking our gerbs.
Yes, they are.
What do you think, Nilaus? Do you want the crushing and the sorting, not sorting for iron, but the smelting in one city block?
No.
I guess I already answered.
I would say make the refining, so crushing, bleaching, floating, and the thermal refining in one block. Provide each intermediate to the network, and then sort them in the block, also provided into the network, and then we can have another block with focused
Forecasting.
sorting, and then send it to casting. Yeah.
Yes, I agree. So the output from a block, input will be the raw ore, and the output will be the input will be Angel's ore, the output will be Bob's ore. And then the input to another block will be the Bob's ore. And then that, because they can come from multiple different locations. And then that can be, will either output as ingots or as finished products. That I am still undecided on. I know that the mod maker says that the right thing is to use ingots. But yeah, and he's probably right, so what do I know?
Well, depends on how you want the district for smelting look like. You could have one district for casting all the stuff. If you just transfer the ingots, because you could all do the alloying and such things in one place.
Yep. As I said, don't really have an opinion about it. But I'm missing more clay bricks, which is going to be funny because in not too distant future, we're probably going to need this for something else. We are unable to upgrade some machines to the next level because I've used all of it on the ground. Right, so I can't really build more of this now that the coloring is gone. Well, I can. It's just not as nice looking. And I need to change these two to PAX trains.
Where did my right tankers go?
So basically, Angels, we want the refining in one city block, and then the smelting in other one, and finally the casting in a third one, right?
Yeah, the refining definitely in one block for each ore.
Yeah,
So
yeah, because all the leaching and stuff. Okay, good. Okay,
would be my suggestion. So
yeah, fine.
Let's go. Okay, just some messing out on something in the chat here. How's the train logistics going? Is anything playing nicely now? Nope. The LTN is gone. There is no more LTN. This is like my ex-wife. We don't talk about it. We just pretend that it doesn't exist and hope that it doesn't sue us or drag us to court, like the ex-wife. And yeah, but unfortunately, that's an Roomba problem. Promptly picking up brick and dumping it on the floor. Yeah, well, he is the go-to resource in terms of Victoria. So if he's doing it, it must be right. But I do recall that sometimes it just the way he does it is like, oh, there's some concrete, like smash it on the ground. It's like, okay, well, could maybe be used for stuff. But in this case, I think that we don't need a clay brick for anything. Otherwise, we know where to find it. The beautification effort, Angel, is a bit haphazard. You kind of ran out of some concrete somewhere and just like, didn't quite complete it.
Do we have a purified water somewhere?
Nope. That's on the to-do list.
Yeah, okay.
As someone who
I think
feels
Angel,
like it.
you was going to work or something on the hydro plants.
Don't know.
I don't know. I think I read something this midday, but maybe I'm wrong.
Angel is like a cloud. You never know what he's thinking. For anyone, that's a Winnie the Pooh quote. That you never know what clouds are thinking. Great wisdom to be had there. I love these kind of things where you're just completely overhauling the entire base. Yeah, so ripping up those beautiful tracks. Sad day. Yes, but it's also like a new beginning. It's I hope that something new will come from the ashes. The phoenix will rise again. But I don't know.
Hopefully.
Yeah. Actually, I would like names of trains to be part of blueprints. It bugs me why it isn't that. Right? It isn't so.
I agree, especially when you are moving a lot of stations.
So I actually need to build 3 more, and then also the intersection. Then we have everything hooked up, because it doesn't connect through our main base, and it should not connect through the main base. But it needs to correct around it. I want to make sure that we have like the full circle around.
A new follower.
A new follower, and then I'll let the truck idle as we see who the new follower is. And that's Nady Sakura. Welcome to the channel, and also Lerod80. Welcome. Hope you're enjoying this train world. And me showing the extent we can use the deconstruction planner. Whoops. And running things over. Right, I'm just gonna take a look on the map. Move that, and we have here. Vicky is out there in the wilderness. My little area, no fish allowed. Who built that? What's going in that one? Hey, I can't. Oh, I didn't see that message. What did you say? Can't find a. Well, Argraven, it is because you have to get it from the secret place, and that's my Modpack thing. Let me just. There it is. That's the only place it exists. M16. That's so just claiming your
Yeah.
own little ground. Cool.
Well, I was working on what I told you about what I was gonna do last night,
Mhm.
and then I ran out of belts. So
Oh, and you've given up. You
no,
do.
just had to run back and get more belts.
Oh, you do know that with Factorial Reach, you don't need to run back. You can pick out the boxes over the. I was about to say over the internet.
Is that abusive? Yeah.
I know that you can do that with Factorial Reach. I did not know that the Reach mod was on here.
Oh, it is. Ah, there's a train. I'm sorry, dear train. You are not welcome here anymore. I think it's gonna be tough to live without Factorial Reach.
Oh, you need to let these trains through. They are delivering coal to the storage from the little
I'm
field
not.
in the east.
I don't like taking orders from trains. Okay, well, I will let them through then, and I bet you it's gonna run me over. It's not gonna get through my crawler, so it's parked on the train tracks now. Crawlers beat trains any day. In a
That's true, yeah.
Nope, no, we are not doing trains. You can see these train tracks are purely for us to get around to in the base. What we will do is we will be building. You can see the yellow area is the Roboport network. So we'll have a separate Roboport network. Yeah. Oh, you have to be really careful here that they're not bridging. Okay. Cutting it closer, Angel.
Where?
On the Stereotype. What is it? The Sapphirites. So no normal trains. Well, we have a few normal trains running, but that's about it.
On the Sephiroth? Yeah, with the ore storage, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Why are they not being placed? Why not have any of these? 48 medium logistics. There. Do I have any brick? No, I don't even have any brick. Could probably get it somewhere. And this should allow train to move through. I wonder why it isn't.
no fuel.
It's a coal train without fuel. Oh, that's ironic. Oh, I can't pick up with Factorial Reach from trains. Hmm.
Do we have a box of the nanobots anywhere?
Yes, I do. It's even marked
Boss.
on the map with the big nanobot sign.
A new follower.
And a new follower. Welcome, Cocos, and welcome. You even included your birthday. Oh, that's not your birthday. That would be a strange birthday. I thought it was your birthday you'd include in your username. And get back to the game. Down the above Modpack. And name have it. Look for... Yes. I see you have found it. M16.
No, not yet. There's like 200 signs and icons on the map.
It is on the bus, and I know you don't like the bus, but it's right south of the bus in the starting part of the bus. I don't think I can be much more specific than that.
Yeah, that helps.
Oh, by the way, Nilaus, have you seen the fluid storage?
Is it Angel Crazy?
Yeah, 2k of each gas there in barrels. um, 15 million thermal water. In
Yeah, I
storage.
saw that. That's a 15 million thermal water, and that's something we never use for anything. And 4.7 million of condensates. 10 million. What is that? That's the natural gas. And sulfuric wastewater. Yeah, okay. And then you're barreling it and putting the barrels into the network. One thing that everyone should be mindful of when using this this new way of transferring to and from the network, because I can't remember if it's something like my sleep that it struck me that, let's say that there are 3 different items being put into the same box, then they'll be put into the network, but then the requester will not request anymore, or the requester may be full, so then they'll be stuck on the lanes going underneath. So we should probably reserve each lane to one product. This is also a great way you did it, that Angel, by limiting the inputs.
Yeah, then you need to reserve a certain space in the boxes there.
Yes.
So
The-
you can
the
make
extra
sure
space,
that
yeah.
all the products you want are actually
Go in.
fitting. Yeah.
Mhm.
Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Well, Arkraven, great that you are reporting for duty. I have over to our right, we have right to the west, I have a to-do list, so you can basically pick from the to-do list whatever you feel is to your pitch your talent and interest.
There's a to-do list. Go, get to work.
Well, it's exactly for this. If you join and you're like, oh, I just want to help. What do I need help? What needs doing? So if you want to mess with angels, then something like building a city block for the different gases, so we can claim those in the network. I mean, nitrogen, hydrogen, and oxygen, for example, because they are kind of going to be needed somewhere. Or maybe out there in the world, claiming more materials, getting it back in. I feel that coal is a bit of an issue. We have barely 2 million, and I don't feel comfortable with that. Or nuclear power plant, that's also high on the to-do list. Or making purple science so we can get the Covarex researched. I mean, there are tons of things to do. Oh, jump out of the car, remember that. So definitely enough things that need doing. What to do? Yes, exactly. What I just said. All of those stuff. And you can basically choose which you prefer.
Can you say it again, please? It's like when you go to the bar, you know,
What?
starting to make the dessert. So can you repeat what
Yeah.
you do?
How about I just give you the most annoying task then?
Please.
Not the asphalt road, but actually we do need in terms of, okay, so dozen of these building nuclear to the south. Great, so let's check that off the list. We need more coal inbound. We need, oh my god, what am I doing? Why am I dismantling that thing? Why is what going on here? Who's playing? Oh, yeah, Vicky, you're playing. Okay. I would recommend not placing what the hell is called? The clay bricks with robots. All right. And bye, Atlas. Thank you for dropping by. It's great having you here. Because that's if you place it, the robots will get really slow because it'll be part of sort of the list, the action list. So place that manually. It's also a lot faster to place it manually. Right, so here we can now build the intersection. And first I'll build this one. Boom. And intersection. I love the intersection. So happy with what we designed here. That Celtic knot. Really like that as well.
Yeah, it's a good design.
There. Let's
Oh, I added some power poles to the intersection, and in the western part, it also needed some zone expanders.
Yeah. Right, Mickey, we have to delete the crap that you've made. I'm sorry. My robots are not doing anything because the queues, they're waiting for the stuff on your end. The robot action list is too long.
We are out of.
Just delete the bricks, the brick drawn tiles, and the blueprints.
Yeah. It's possible to do this quite easily without
if you
destroying
jump
anything.
into the crawler, by the way, the bots will work.
We don't have any electronic boards.
And well, no, that's because they are being used for so much. What is holding it up at this point?
Plastic.
Plastic. Oh yeah, that's kind of, I know why. Because we kind of dismantled the whole damn thing here.
Yeah. So right now the small processing I made is missing plastic.
Well, you could set up the petrochem area properly.
Yep. Or
There's
just to
raw
re-enable it.
gas in the network as barrels.
We have enough. Who was it who was just really just diving into that? Bumpsy Duck, I think. And Top Carnivore that isn't called Top Carnivore anymore. Limbeck's Bolt Tightener or something. Yeah?
He built the new stereotype processing area
Cool.
to the right side of the stereotype storage. Oh, it's still on it.
Yeah, Jareth, this Celtic knot is almost the one from Reddit, but the one from Reddit did not work because it had a tighter setup than I use here. Oh, why is that unpowered? How do you set up what needed to the... that's kind of a bit beyond what I can just explain. So choose something that you're familiar with, and I think that's the safest way to do it. There are tons of things to be done that isn't really requiring angels or bobs, not in very much detail. Hello Adam, how's it going? It's going a hell of a lot better as long as you don't ask me about LTN. Maybe I should have a command about LTN, like a mod command. I also need a Twitch moderator. If anyone has any interest in that, and preferably also, oh, don't wreck any of my base. At least you don't know though, LTN and alimony. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Thank you for putting a positive spin on it. I appreciate that. I need a command for LTN. I need to be able to do that. I'll just set it up on Nightbot. So bear with me as I mess through the commands on Nightbot. There. Feel free to try the new LTN command. Let's see if it works.
Akraven, the only places where the raids haven't been replaced is where Nilaus is and the far east side of the base.
Yeah, which is not really that that critical. The far east side of the base. Great. I mean, I love that sign with water. Thank you, Mickey. I wasn't really sure.
Dosenöffner, if you want the nuclear stuff, I still have it in the corner.
Yeah, I said he could just raid your crawler.
Oh, you already had it?
I said it to him. Well, we were getting way too many. We didn't get these things in the beginning, but then once they started, it's just impossible to continue. So there might be something that triggers these things, and when that happens, well, you're just shit out of luck. All right, we now have the LTN network almost completed. I see that it is not exactly right. See a tiny thing here. Now we can start building the next. And that's not there yet. And let's look at train stations. I want to get all of these for packs. I know there's a lot of cleanup, but I like the base being clean. I'm not gonna have a train station called Chat Bramwell, unless one of you is Chat Bramwell. Oops. So now it's my turn to say, what should I build?
Refining.
Oh, screw you. Any other suggestions?
You could rebuild your clean coke district somewhere useful.
What? What happened to it? Why is it not in?
Or the water plant, the to-be water,
Water
plant.
yeah. Probably.
What? You're...
Will have
Why does it need to be a water plant at that exact place?
Because there's water.
I think there is also a
There isn't any water there. This is
northeast, probably.
This is about as far away from water as we can get.
The water
You just
plant?
Northeast, Nilaus.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So you want me to build a water plant?
Yeah.
I was actually considering that might be more valuable for me to start hooking up some of the things in and out of the network. Sort of like, let's say the petrochemicals is not working. And that should, if we can just provide it to the network, then that would be helpful.
Yeah, you can do it. You can do that too. Yeah.
Well, the question is, do you want to fix the bootstrap or do you want to build something more stable?
But I don't see, for example, the petrochem is, I don't see that as bootstrapped for that effect. It takes some, I don't know what it takes in. What does it actually take in? Bit of coke in. But that would be where we would request some of the materials like natural gas and... Oh, this one is only using natural gas, isn't it? Yeah, this is a natural gas plant. And multi-phase oil. Do we also have multi-phase oil in your area?
Nope. Haven't mind that yet.
That's kind of important.
Need to set up why.
Because we like oil. Seems like a trick question.
Okay.
You could also go out and tap into an oil field if you want. I only tap the ones on the southwest there.
Yeah. I am actually preferring not to do that. So if anyone is kind of unsure about all of the Angels parts that is being built, then that would be a great thing to do. While then I can focus on sort of the base layout here that I feel is kind of my thing.
Just one question.
Mhm.
If I want something, you know, like a warehouse to be emptied all the time, should I use a active provider to the network, right? Because I don't want the cross stone to collapse all the refining.
Well, if you see
Yeah.
the point is if you have all 6 squares with refining for each ore, then it doesn't matter if one of the sorting tiers stops because there's other stuff in the network the bots can sort from, and the bots will automatically prioritize one resource over the other. So you don't have to think about it that way. Just provide the stuff to the network and the bot will sort it.
Yeah, but that wasn't kind of the point. I think we need to be careful about just throwing things into the network unless we also at the same time build a designated storage area for it.
Yeah, exactly.
Because
Because
if
You don't want to put storage on the transfer network because bots have then to fly
exactly.
all over the ways.
Yeah. So if you so the conclusion is technically you keep it in the square and you provide it to the network, but you limit it. So that means if you need to build 10 warehouses to store,
okay,
then do that. And then ideally set it up with a warning if it
it is full or something.
yeah, if it's full, like an
Nearly
audible
full.
one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, so what did we want to do? I wanted to get a requester. So we get a requester like this. The great thing about these requests is you can place them wherever you feel is the most convenient place. Love that. Driving the wrong way. I guess we need these logistics. Logistics
Should we
trust.
should we work inside the city blocks with also with cargo bots? Well,
No,
with
no.
normal
You
robots?
can use Bob's robots inside the city block,
Okay.
but not the cargo bots. Cargo
Okay.
bots are for long distance hauling.
But I mean, it's better to use the normal robots than built in everything, right?
Yes, because yeah, of UPS issues.
Yeah, I was thinking on the UPS.
Steel. I'm missing steel. Can that really be so? Must have some steel here. Oh, I have a lot of plastic in my inventory. Why do I have so much plastic? Oh well.
We are missing lead, by the way, in the main bus. That's why the circuit stopped, because we don't have soda.
So the circuit stopped because...
Because no soda, because no lead, because no rubite.
Ugh.
So if you're close by, set up the requester to request 30k rubite and be done with it.
That I gotta get again. Where do we want that from? It is to the network, to the main base or the bus base. We need lead for the robot. Ah, yeah, okay, I'm tracing it back to a line that doesn't lead anywhere. Right, okay, so that should sort of be at the edge.
Probably you just want to use the warehouse that also requests the Sepharite and Stereotype, maybe, to have it in
Is the
one
one?
place.
Is there a point to having the same? Wouldn't it also be better just to have more of them? I think it's actually better to have more.
Okay, the reasoning.
More is better?
Have everything in one place. Huh?
That's good.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
good.
that thing too. Actually, so it doesn't jam, but I don't think that'll jam on a requested chest. You're right, of course. Of course you're right. But I don't like it.
Hey, you're the logistics pro, so
Yeah, but you're undermining my credibility.
oops.
Right, so what is it I want here? I want barrels of goodies. I'm just gonna assume that it exists. So what do we want here? We want multi-phase oil. Give us a buck ton of that. There we go. How much? We want 10,000 barrels. That doesn't seem reasonable, doesn't it? 10,000 barrels.
No multi-phase. I
can
will-
request it so that when you get your act together, then it'll automatically be requested.
You can just request the crude oil then, because I'm separating it already at the fluid storage.
Really? Is
Yep.
that seems inefficient?
Why? You get the raw materials from the fluid storage. You get the raw gas. You can put into the refineries. You get the crude oil. You can put into refineries. You get the condensates. You put in the refineries, and the sulfuric wastewater is also sorted out and put into barrels.
So the empty ones, they are reserved for the multi-phase. No, you don't even get the multi-phase. You get the multi-phase in, but what is it you will... that's the crude oil. It's been
The
a
empty
while.
row is reserved for crude oil there in the fluid storage.
And
Like
let's
I
see.
said, I
Crude
only
oil.
hooked up the natural gas at the moment.
Yeah, and that will just produce more sulfuric wastewater, and it'll be producing more raw gas. Do you also have raw gas?
Yep.
So I shouldn't actually request the natural gas, because that will need to go. The natural gas, is that also being processed at your location?
Yep.
Right. So no requesting of. I'll take it one step process then. So I'll take the crude oil. 5,000. And condensates, I suppose. Gas condensates. 5,000. Awesome. That should actually get going now. Yes, we have the first request in the network. 1.7k is being delivered now. Nice. Let's see if they get stuck in the middle of a Silibrock, then I'll just go cry and you will never hear from me again.
The city blocks were made for Roboport MK2 for normal ones.
The MK2 cargo bots are for the logistics network, the corridors, the new trains.
Ah, well, inside is normal.
Then you just take those millions of components from the normal bots.
Oh, here they come.
Here they come, rushing in. Let me just see.
That's a
Where?
provider. At the fluid storage.
Oh, that looks awesome. Cool. Let's follow them. And at some point they'll explode because they're running out of... Oh, they have a lot of energy. 500 kilojoules. That's not bad. A new follower. Noshi, welcome to the channel. Let's follow these robots. Now they're going into dangerous territory. Have more. Let's actually see how many we have in the network. We have 623. I lost them. I lost the worm. Looks so funny. So this is 1.7 thousand, and each one is carrying one stack of fluid, and one stack is 2,500 fluid. So someone do the math. That's a couple of million liters of oil flying overhead. Nothing to worry about if they crash. Still, they're at 497.98, so they still have plenty
A
of
new follower.
power to get there. And welcome to, is that Lee Vortex or is it IE Vortex? But welcome. Welcome to lurk. You're welcome to join if you like. Oh, I lost the trade. There they are.
It's funny because there is one in the front and then the other one is just.
Yeah, that's the scout. We are all eagerly anticipating. Is it working? Is it working? Exciting stuff. Nothing more exciting than watching a snake of a couple of million units of oil going across the screen. Also,
But
yeah.
I thought those robots were going to just follow the trucks, and they are just
No.
flying over everything.
No. They don't follow the tracks, and robots don't do that. They go.
Yeah, sadly, because that
That
would
would
be
be awesome. Yeah, it would be. I actually tried. That's what you wanted to try as well. There we go. Let's look at the awesomeness here. And then they go back to the network to sleep. They didn't even need much charging there. And they have a really decent speed. Oh, I like very much.
Let's see when we have like, I don't know, 1 million of those robots.
I don't mind if we do. I like that. Wow, Angel Above was quite hard. Look like too far above my. No, it does take a bit of getting used to. And it is harder. There's no doubt about it. Oh, don't wreck my. Ah, that was so close. I would not have said that, admitted that to anyone if I had done that. I almost collided with the warehouse. I need more basic electronics. Basic electronic boards. Where are they? They are here. Whoa, basic electronic boards are very dead. Very dead.
soda. Mm-hmm.
That's solder, and why is that again?
Lack of reward.
I have rubite. That's the lead. Going back to the lead, and that was the thing that you asked me to do like ages ago, and I still haven't done it. Oh, why is it coming from there? Do we have lead being processed somewhere else? This is making no sense to me.
Could be on the smelting area somewhere.
A new follower.
Yeah.
Oh,
It is?
No.
And welcome to Mr. Fluffy. Thank you for joining. As we are progressing in this, I will just need to place these two so I can actually provide.
There is a ginormous tin setup, but no lead.
Priorities.
Yeah, priorities. Exactly.
It's strange that you have to jump into the crawler once in a while just to trigger it. Let's see. So this needs actually an old school roboport that we don't even have. We don't even have roboports, right?
I don't think so. I'm crafting them.
Robo. Ah, I can handcraft one.
Well, you can still use the cargo bots inside the squares, the if you have high capacity stuff.
I'd like to have it split. To have a different setup there. I just need some robots. Transfer things. Alright, sorry. I guess I have to do the robot first. So this one is requesting. What is it requesting? how are we going to do any return flows like the empty barrels? Because kind of need like all of the empty barrels we can get.
You just provide them to the network.
Yeah, okay. Basically saying this will
A
send
new follower.
into the square requesting like 50,000. And when they get there, they'll be pushed to the provider, the passive provider, into the logistics network. Yep. Cool.
We have to set up a small factory that checks if there are any empty barrels in the network, and if there are not, then produce some new ones.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Alright, now I'll be heading to fix the Rubite. The Rubite situation needs fixing.
I think we need to fix the electronic boards, I think. Because we are going to need also electronic boards to make the robots.
Yeah, but isn't that the same? Isn't it the same issue?
It is. Yeah.
It's Rubite.
Maybe plastic.
That is a huge tin setup. Someone is building on the
Go
network.
big or go home. Hmm?
Yes, yes. I am home. Now we go into the area that I'm the least comfortable with. This is your area of the base. Looks so industrial.
Plastic.
Tales of our
Ah, hello.
proliferate.
Thank you, Shred Guy, for the hosts. And now let's see if my Nightbot will will ban you again, like it did last time. It's a while ago. And welcome to all the followers from Shred Guy. Just let's do a recap of what we are doing here. So we have this nice base here. This was used to be. This is Angel's mods. This is BoB's mods. This is basically my community map for the summer period. We're supposed to be. Oh, hello, Shred Guy. Thank you. We are working on. We're supposed to be working on Logistics Train Network, but it's causing so many disconnects or desyncs for us that we are now converting everything into Angel's Logistics. So we have logistic corridors along the path where trains used to be. And it's going to be really exciting to see how it works. See here, these are Angel's Logistics, and that fancy color is supposed to be clay bricks. It's a nice color. And we are working so on the air with me. We have the mod maker himself to help us get through it. That's you, Angel.
I'm here only as a moral assistant, and I hope Shred is not jealous.
A new follower.
Oh, that was just a bit of lag. Maybe someone placed a big blueprint there. And thank you for the follow, Wagner Jr. Thank you for joining. And also Aaron Enti, thank you for joining and welcome. Let's request some more Rubite from the network so we can get some more. If this works, I'll just be so happy. Ah, 30,000 being requested immediately. I'm just gonna see that. No, Matt, it's okay. It's nice to see that we're placing some, but as long as it is not a blueprint including, yeah, that thing. Please don't place blueprints including the tiles for the floor. Yeah, Mickey, that's you as well, because it's putting things in the robot queue, and that means none of us can. The other robots will take longer. So place it by hand, and it's also faster. Okay, let's try and find the Rubite. Where do we have the Rubite? Rubite. Oh, that's down south. Rubite. Pickup. 29,000 is being scheduled for pickup. So wonder where they are. I'm jealous, but I understand if I beyond the Shred Nation. Okay, thank you for your understanding. Thank you for letting me borrow Angel for a while. I'll be sure to return him in good shape. Any chance you could give us a brief Angels logistics primer? A little bit fuzzy on what's going on in those corridors. Yep, that's oh, there they are. Here they are. Follow them. Look at that. That's 30,000 rubite on a snake. It looks more like a snake than it looks like robots, but that's
Snakes on a plane? Huh?
yeah, the rubite snake. Well, the street lights come on. Well, that's his usual grocery shopping time. So actually, that's about now, is it? Right. Okay. So Angels Logistics. It is basically like normal logistics. There we go. That's it. Except it's different. No, it is different in the manner that it has slower robots, but they have a much larger carrying capacity, so it can carry full stack. And they are cheaper, but they are extremely slow. So in this campaign, we are adding an MK2 level that's a bit faster. Those are the ones you see here, or saw here, and they're being loaded here. And the idea of this is that you have a more controlled network. So instead of where the normal roboports, they are supposed to cover a huge area, then these ones have small areas, the logistics zone expanders, where you control sort of corridors, paths that you want to connect with the logistics network instead of just spamming it all over the base. That's at least as I understand it. And that's the way we've been building it here. You can see the orange area on the map is what we're covering with one single logistics network, which serves basically the purpose of trains. So what you saw was, what we've just followed that snake was a request sent into the network. This is what we do here. This little thing, I'll just jump out of map view. It's basically saying, we want this city block, this, define that, this here as a city block. We want this to be requesting 30,000 of each of the materials. So requesting 30,000 minus whatever is already in. So you can see there's already 20,000 in. Okay, now you can also slightly see here that things are working. Why? Oh, they're reserved. There. Now 2 of them are unconstrained. And maybe they'll actually constrain this one to Rubite so that they have one dedicated. There. So now we are transferring from the network and back in. And you can see here, this is 3.1k. And that means the requested chest is now requesting only the difference. You see the filter to our right, that's requesting nothing. It's still, oh. It's actually still requesting 26,000. But nothing is being picked up. Is this correct?
What are you saying? Okay.
Click on the storage and look inside. What does the request say?
Ah, of course, yeah, it says 25,000 and it has 24,000. So that's why it's, of course, this is much better than I actually had foreseen, because of course the amount to be requested is going to be exactly the same amount as is remaining in there. So there will be no requests, because every time one rubite is moved from the requested chest into the city block, then it will decrease the amount that is being requested. So that's why, as long as it's being delivered, and even if it's stuck in the requested chest, it will not be requesting anymore. I do logistics corridor in my vanilla campaign, and they are pretty fucking ugly. Yeah, you can't prevent them from running all over the place. Angel, one thing that is strange to me, you are the train guy now. Why are you not using your crawler trains? We have 1 million crawler trains, and yet we still have the ugly vanilla trains running.
Well, you reserve the quarter trains for the internal carriage.
It's raining wood on me. I have no idea. Is someone granting me presents? That was really strange where that came from.
That's why I
Look,
use
it's still
the
going
other
there.
trains.
What the hell's going on? I've never seen that. I have no idea what's going on.
Did
Just
that guy connect? Is he trolling us?
but look at my location. I have never seen this before. It's just spreading things everywhere. Now it's also, what is that? Silicon wafer?
Silicon wafer, yeah.
I think your truck is leaking. No, it's me leaking. Ah, I'm leaking.
Well, that's the H.
I don't know what's going on. I don't have a full inventory.
58.
What?
That's your nanobots deconstructing something.
Yeah, they're trying to pick stuff up from the ground, but it just drops again. All right, let me just pick it up and see what happens then. Yeah. Infinite drop distance, best troll. Yes, almost as good as. Well, that was good fun. I was just, what the hell? All right. That's only fun if I did it. Oh, I love this setup. But it's a mess. Now I have to go clean up after you. There. And I don't want the silicon wafers. What am I going to use that for? Guess your truck is full. No, 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 no. My truck is not full. This thing does not get full. And if it does, I'll just buy another one. Yes, this truck has a grid. And it has 3 roboports and 150 construction bots. No logistic bots, but construction bots. So basically the way this one works, that's also kind of unique to Angels mods, is that you basically go somewhere, pop down a blueprint, and then leave it there. And it'll take care of the rest. So let's see. Oh, hold on. I did not fix the issue because I only moved the robot into the field. Not actually used it for anything. Good.
You have to connect up the empty line there.
Ah, yeah, that's probably a good idea, right? That's probably a good idea. Yeah, you're just full of good ideas. It looks like...
You could also carry them over by hand. I'm not stopping you.
You're not? But what am I doing? Because that's in a different city block. Why am I even doing this? Doing it like this? To get rid of this crap here. Like this. Now I'm gonna leave my truck. I don't feel safe without the truck. Look how things have changed over just a week. I used to not like this damn truck. And it still has this cool tendency that you can jump out while it's running. And get run over by it yourself. Cool features all around.
Yeah, all this China to kill, yeah, I guess.
Yep, already did once.
I saw the mark somewhere.
The splat. Yay, silly belts. Goes against everything I believe in. Whatever is needed to get this one running again.
So now you're dragging back the bed.
Yes, it's awful.
Okay.
It's awful.
I didn't show anything.
No. And please don't look on the stream. This is... I feel dirty.
I don't have the stream open either.
Good, good. Then nothing... There's nothing to see here. Nothing to see.
He's bootstrapping the bootstrap. Oh.
Yes, but until we have it somewhere else, this is the only way to do it.
So disappointed.
Yes, but we all want the next tier, but we're not going to get it until someone actually builds it. Right. All of this needs to be dismantled, and then we can request actual Oh, why is... stupid slow inserters. Using yellow inserters these days and gray assembly machines. I mean, that's just wrong in so many ways. I can't even build it because I don't have the basic electronics boards. Is someone still dropping wood on my poor truck and missing? I'm gonna go scavenge hunting for things. Angel, wonder what you have of interesting things in yours.
A new follower.
I'll take
Don't
those.
look.
Oh, well, I found something.
Nilaus, if you need some electronic circuit boards,
Yep.
they
The base.
should. I reestablish. Well, no, the white ones. I think you need the other ones,
Just the blue ones.
the basic ones. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I just the problem wasn't plastic, was a water pipe that was cut, so I just reestablished it.
Okay. Right, we have lead working again. Okay, so whoever is actually doing that, that's kind of... Now it's starting to get really annoying. So please stop doing that. Because it actually ends up on the belts. And then I have to go clean up the belts. So I don't want to have to convert this back to a single player. You doing? And there we go. I was literally dropping items on the floor around him. Well, someone else did the wood. I did the wafers. And yep.
We have legit.
And let's see. Now we have lead on the bus again. Good old-fashioned bus.
Missing a radar, I think.
Missing what?
A radar in the middle, just at the end of the bus.
Yeah, that's true. I'll just place one down.
Oh, by the way, if you see radars on the main network, I collected a lot of them and put them down at the intersections on MK2.
Mhm. There.
So we have a bit saved a bit in the drain.
Okay.
Thank you, Nilaus.
And this thing here, what's the purpose of all of that? It's generating what? What is this? This is silicon plates. What do we need silicon plates for? Do we have like a stupid amount of silicon plates somewhere? I to recall that someone built like a silly amount of silicon plates. Yeah, 57,000. I guess I'll just request it and remove all of this crap here. Oh, this is gonna be
I think
joyful.
I'm using some silicon plates. I don't know if it's the same line.
It is,
because-
but I'll request it instead. I think that's much nicer.
Okay. Okay, yeah.
So
Because it's creating the silicon wafers.
yes. But then we'll just request it. And
Yeah, but
this
it's
is
just- yeah.
kind of the whole point of this, right? You just
Yeah.
request it and now it just I'm lost without my truck.
Now you're lost without your truck. Okay.
We don't have stone bricks. That's actually a problem. There's plenty on the bus, but everything that's been created, so I can't pick up anything. It's inconvenient.
Good. Okay. To do the robot.
Someone must have been using... Oh, someone just taking a lot of walls? Because it seems strange that everything is being converted into walls and we still only have 300 50 walls in our storage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm extending the wall south here. So.
Cool. Okay, so it makes sense. That's why it's it's a temporary drought and not a permanent state of mind. I hope. But I still need some. But all this crap can be deleted. That's something we have the truck do. Let's not accidentally delete with nanobots the 112k bobmonium. That's somehow. It really stops being funny with this wood.
Akring, you probably want to set up a square which is providing water in barrels, purified water in barrels, and saline water in barrels. So,
Excellent. I'm going to need some water. Yeah.
I will also request some bobmonium then.
and no, that has to be built. Network. It would be good to use a square at the waterfront there. The water plant there. Yep, you're at the right spot.
I think I'll actually do. Whoa. What? Why? There's a condition on the output. Okay. Thank you. Not that I don't like it, I just don't like it being thrown everywhere. Oh. And it's supposed to be funny that you take all of the fuel as well. That's alright, that's the last time you do that. Ah, fuck, there's still more wood everyone. No, it's the fact that I spend my time cleaning up the mess. That's the part that's fucking annoying. This is supposed to be a team play, not just messing with me.
I actually wasn't the one who was dropping it. My only prank was taking it from the truck.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, now I can finally start building again. Right, now it's onwards to fix next part. Do we have the basic electronic boards now? Are they being produced? Can't find a way in the space anymore.
It's done.
Yeah, 1.2k. Brilliant. It's working. All of these logistics things inside the space needs to disappear. I'll just take those out.
Yeah, the sapphire you put at the beginning, I guess.
Yeah.
Emergency sapphire, I think.
It's making a deconstruction planner that takes everything so that whenever someone drops by, then it should be deconstructed. Why is it not being deconstructed? Oh, someone's having fun as well, just stealing my cargo bots. Are you fucking kidding me?
It wasn't me.
You're fucking kidding me.
That's unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Why doesn't that factory bot work? But it doesn't work. The game has been online, I think, for about 100 hours. It's been going pretty fast. And now I need to go back and craft some more. So instead of me actually doing stuff, I now have to spend my time on useless things. Right, let's see. Now I'm going to fix the part so that we can... I'm gonna try to clean up the part that we have created off the bus. I'll just request it in its final form instead of as raw materials to be crafted. And I also need more fast loaders. That means iron. Yeah, handcrafting about 500 gear wheels. Lovely. It's broken because somehow autosaves don't save with scenario 100% of the time. Is there an in-game way of getting a list of who's the players in here?
I know you. I can't say.
There's the POC that we can say that there are 8 players, but aside from this, no. Let's see. This one is inside the network. That one is not inside. Doesn't matter. I will be requesting at this location. This is where we wanted this. Everything looks the same. That's silicon plate. That's not plastic. That's not steel. It's another white thing. Silicon plate. Silicon plate. We will request 20,000 of that. For copy a provider to bus, it's okay to look at the ore storage. For copy a provider to bus. Sorry, I don't quite get that question. One will be silicon plates as well. Silicon plates, there. I need a blueprint for a passive provider. Just let me get your doing. So you want to request something from the robot network into your squares.
I added 2 to the game blueprints. The ones I used.
What you added? What? Sorry.
And requester and the provider setup.
Okay. Yeah.
Maybe take a look.
A new follower.
Yeah. Otherwise, the one I'm standing by, or there's one called sample that also works. So this one is now requesting Now the next part is actually going over and making sure that request actually comes in at that location, and then only then should I be dismantling it. But hey, I really want to get rid of random stuff. I can almost make it. Okay, only 2 pipes got broken in the process. That's some really strange stuff here. I'll take this out and just hope that it's nothing important. This thing. That. Not used for anything. Just a huge coal line coming from somewhere. From a random... Yeah, that's strange.
Well,
Okay.
there are 2 coal lines in the main base. One was fed by trains, and one is fed by a giant warehouse on the bus.
Yeah, there's one with... I'm just looking at a warehouse with 38,000 in it, which is fine for now, but then suddenly it'll just stop working. And let's see. Just gonna find a way to link this up again. Nice yellow box and wheels. Need an auto sort. Yep. But isn't there an auto sort mod for this kind of thing? See, that one comes from that one. Okay, so yeah, we're not gonna run out of this anytime soon. Bobmonium seems to be quite sufficient. What do we have? 33,000. What is that again? Oh, tin ore. Why the hell do we have tin ore right here? But oh well. Outer mixer MK1. Anyone have any idea what that's for?
Metallurgy.
Okay. It's gone now. Wasn't doing anything. And 14k slag. That's more inconvenient. Where are these big warehouses?
The slag you can dump at the washing plant. There's the concrete processing.
Yep. Oh, more. More of that. Yeah. And let's see. I'll do that thing. That thing. Where did you say? And the washing? The slag? Slag at the washing?
There's a box somewhere. The gray box on the bottom, which was built by me.
I'm looking at the washing part, but why would we have slag by the washing plant? The slag isn't provided there.
I did not set up the concrete, so I don't know. I just bootstrapped it.
Yeah, no building on walking path. Yep. The thing is here, in terms of that, well, Angel, I still haven't found it, but, is that we built the base here in the middle, and there we were quite strict on not doing it. Then we superimposed the network, and someone was kind of superimposed it right straight through it, and which is not really necessary. So this walking path like this, it shouldn't have been there. This vertical one. The horizontal one is still correct, but these things, they should not have been placed there, but they are just pain in the ass.
Needed to go.
Yeah, but they're pain in the ass to remove because you can only remove them manually. All right, I'm still gonna need some help on finding where I can dump the slag.
That's not right, Nilaus. You can use the filtered deconstruction.
Doesn't work.
Planner.
It doesn't work. If there's anything on top of it, it still selects the stuff on top. It cannot select tiles if there's stuff on top.
Okay.
I tried it. Limbeck Bolt Tightener. Welcome. We have reinforcements for someone who knows their way around Angel's mods.
Whoa, sorry.
The exploding kind? Okay. If you want a temporary thing There's a big Slack processing. Yes, cool. Please point me to the temporary thing, Slack processing. Oh, it's that the poor... No, it's there, Slack processing. Cool. Do we have boxes I can put things in? No.
So, Nilaus, you
Yeah?
can select tiles even if there is stuff on top of it.
I couldn't make that work. Where? Now I'm still looking for the Slack thing. Ah, there it is. So I dump it in that box. Boom. Problem solved. Thank you, Olympic. That was perfect timing.
Okay. Do we have some sapphirite in the network?
Yes, we do. A couple of million. Not as much as we would like. Or I would like.
I think I'm requesting some, but I don't know if it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bots are coming.
There are some real spaghetti paths here. Make no sense. I really would like to consolidate some of these boxes.
Yeah, that line of silicon thingy. The
Yeah.
one you removed was the one that was feeding the old electronic circuit boards.
It's still being used. Not fast, but it is being used. So I'm requesting some new in. Actually, I don't think we need to request that.
Someone
Because
put regular cargo robots in the big network.
Regular cargo bots. I mean the slow ones.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't.
No. Well, if we see them, they're not gonna run away if we see them, so we can pick them up. Yeah, there. There's one.
I think you need them anyway to upgrade them to MK2, right?
No, I don't.
Uh,
So don't craft any of them. Oh shit, this is annoying. So whoever did that, don't do that again. Because that messes everything up. Server standing in the Netherlands. Yay, I'm going bot hunting.
okay.
Yep, there's a lot of them. So whoever did that, that's another thing not to do.
Yeah, here they come.
Yeah, we have to get rid of those. Unfortunately, we can't do much with them. We cannot even destroy them.
You can put them in the storage districts.
Yeah, but it's better to actually to genuinely destroy them so they don't accidentally like, oh look, there's a million robots. I'll just put them back in the network.
Yeah, just make a box and destroy it.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'm doing that.
Yeah, just
yeah. But please keep an eye out, and if you see some, please go pick them up because that's the only way we get rid of them.
Now I'm getting some.
What are my robots doing while I'm looking the other way? What the hell? Ah, someone is saying deconstruction. It works. I did not think that worked. Why didn't it work when I did it?
Where are you? Wait. There.
I just saw.
Stand still. There.
One deconstruction planner.
Should have the filters.
Blacklist. Ah, only. Is that part only? Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm fed raspberries right now.
You're what? Sorry?
I'm being fed raspberries.
Okay, well. Trying to clean this up a bit. Can't put crap in this box even. One cargo bot that needs to vanish.
You can put them in my crawler.
That's just where things go, never to be seen again.
Mm-hmm.
Fastest way to transfer things is just standing with an empty inventory and just clicking things from one box to the next. The transfer rate was about, I don't know, 20,000 a second. That one, okay, that one we don't need. Where can we put that? That we can put into that. Just trying to clean up on our early base here. What is that? Anyone want 35,000 lead ore or tin ore?
No.
Any takers? Yeah, going once.
No, sorry, no.
Okay. Well,
Not now, maybe.
clean this up. We are slowly getting more space reclaimed from the spaghetti.
Nice. But a lot of work to do.
Yeah. We have in these, we have some steel that does not belong there. But I want steel in there. Coke I can somewhat accept. $9.9 and oh, that's even worse. This coke is not even being used for anything. All right, that disappears as well. Better. And I'll put the coke in the zone. I hear placing your whole inventory in a warehouse, then running it over with your truck is great for inventory optimization. Yeah, it's great for cleaning up. Okay, I could start setting up for batteries too. We have silver, gold properly produced now. That would be awesome. I think that's somewhere where no one is really focusing. So that would be great if you could help on that. You seem to know your way around Angel's mods, so by all means. So let me see. Where is the coke needed? The coke is needed for our coke pellet production. Whoa, that's very dead. That's because my coke plant is not linked up to the network. I don't even have much. Why do I? Oh, it's because I don't receive any coal in. All right, that's next on the agenda. Do your barrels need to be fed empty barrels? Yes. It makes it also possible to.
Akraven, yes, the recipe is requesting empty barrels.
Yes, you're requesting empty barrels somewhere. That goes in here. I'll take this. Nope, not all of that. And that goes into our coke plant. Oh, I can't do that. We have too much wood. Interesting. Oops. have some coal here. I'll cook. There, cook. Now let's move to this location. There. Much more clean. Look at all the space I've crafted for us. That's actually
Nice.
just a city block that is reclaimed from the spaghetti. Still a lot of work to do. Now my next one is actually getting coal over to... Not all of it is working though. Yeah, I will remove... I'll use this planner. Does it work? I also wanted to remove concrete. That's concrete. Let's try that. No, that doesn't work. Why does it... Oh, this is the wrong one I'm choosing. Aha. Nice. Because it annoyed the hell out of me, all of the construction on the walking path, but that was actually not because it wasn't real walking paths. It was those residuals from that one as well. But it's not a real one. That one is. Wait. I'll kind of leave one of them as it is. Do we have coal anywhere useful? Yeah, we do still have a couple of million.
Storage.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's kind of running out, so I'm not really sure if it feels safe to use that. I'll delete this one as well. Anything else that's requested? This is the wood that's being requested. I might as well request it to the correct location. How much do we have? There. Also request some wood. Not as much though. 10,000.
And the next part is the flotation.
Oh, that's a lot of wood in this box. How much? Oh, it's only 13k.
I'm going to need purified water now.
What else is being requested? Why do we have coke in this one when it's not being used for anything? Here, what's that? Something being taken on the bus, and I don't know what it's supposed to be. Oh, steel. Ah, we're kind of dead on steel. Yeah, steel is also something we don't have.
Okay. Top carnivore, thank you.
That one and this one is
Yeah. Just want to test it. Thank you.
This one will be for wood exclusively.
I guess it's some barrels, right? Top carnivore. Good, thank you.
Seems that we have quite an issue in terms of steel, as if we don't have any.
And I'm working on the
What is
crushing.
this? Plastic bar. Why do we have plastic bars here suddenly? This one is also supposed to... Tons of plastic and petrochem. Yep, that's another one that I want to provide right to the network. This one
There
is
plastic.
good enough for now.
Petrochem.
And the... What was the next thing I wanted to do? Yeah, clean coke. Yes. Then we are kind of screwed because now is no steel. Where did we get the steel from? Anyone have any ideas?
From the smelting casting area to the north of the bus. I think it was ferried in from train.
From where?
Yeah, from the castle to the north. The too much in one city block.
No, not that one, Nilaus. That is where I'm working.
Too much in one city block. What is this? This is...
Yeah, that one.
Maybe that's some steel. You never really know. There's actually some steel being produced, it seems. Might be steel, you never really know.
Yeah, I think so. This double.
Yeah, okay. I wonder... Is that just suddenly... Ah, that's because someone is dropping in a lot of iron ore. Cool. Is that you?
No. I was just looking at the.
Ah, okay. Limbic bolt tightener. If you hold one of your items in your in your hand, when you click on a storage tank, it opens a storage container, and then you can put everything in at once instead of just doing that clicking thing. Cool. So that's the little steel we have here. How much is that? Well, it's a bit. That also needs to be provided to the network. So that... Oh, that's a train network. That shouldn't be a train network. This one, that should be logistics network. Yeah, supposedly it's a bug, but who cares if it works. Right, one thing at a time. I was about to fix the coal issue here. Okay, which mods, and the question on Twitch, which mod adds the car you're using? This is Angel's Logistics. This thing. It takes some getting used to how to make it efficient, but it is efficient when you got the hang of it. I really like that, the way it's handling. No, actually not the way it's handling. I don't like the way it's handling. That's the one thing I don't like about it. The way it's operating, not the way it's handling. Definitely not. Let's see. Yeah, that was the steel plate we came from earlier, so now I know how to do that.
Okay, Nilaus, just can you check where I am standing?
I can check where you're standing. That I can.
Yeah,
maybe.
to the right.
There. That's not to the right, but okay. Yep.
Yeah. So, do you think I'm going to need more, or we are going to need more crushers?
It's consuming 2 lanes.
Yeah, I know.
Probably,
but I'm
maybe.
thinking
I don't know.
It's because if we are going to need more, I needed to add more lines. You know?
Something
Because
tells me
that's-
that it's probably a good idea to have it for 4 lines, but you're gonna run into problems in a second when those boxes in the middle are full of crushed stone.
Yeah. But I'm thinking right now because I'm gonna quote it. If I need more lines, I needed to redo a bit the design. You know.
Why you could use the design that I used in the marathon automation?
Can you stamp it?
Unless it's broken. Yeah, all of them are broken. Thank you.
Okay.
So, maybe they're broken. Oh, there's some random ones. Unfortunately, it seems they are broken. But it was nice, as I recall it at least.
Okay. Then I will just add. I will put 4 lines and we'll be fine.
Yeah. And then the next question becomes, what are you gonna do then? What's the next thing?
I'm going to put the crushed stone into flotation cells and then do all the refining.
Ah, that was incorrect. Needs to be built down here. Reclaim that, reclaim that. This one. Now I can place it again. So now I'll request a lot of coal. That should keep this one busy. 30,000 seems like a good number to request, right?
Indeed.
And now let's see how many of these slow bots are. What are you doing, Angel? There? Ah, you're trying to compensate with solar power. And we lost the dozen openers, so we never got our nuclear power up and running. Oh, we did. Oh, it is running. Awesome. It's not just working, it's also my design. Nice. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, thank you very much for joining, Shiatsu. There's like a cow on ice skates. Yes, that's also, I can blame that the car for that. And welcome, Domestic Wolf. Welcome to the channel. Ah, this is nice. So that means we don't need to worry about power anymore. No, not anytime soon. Cool. Now let's see where the robots are. Oh my god, there are so many slow robots. God damn it. They're everywhere. Fuck. I'm gonna take the small car to get. I think I drive better in the big car than in the small one.
You die less. Huh?
I don't know. I'm going over to go hunting for these robots again.
Or let me rephrase that. You shifted the dying to other entities.
All of these slow robots, go away. Hiding over train lanes so I can't pick you up, huh? Think you're safe? Nope, you're not.
A new
This is horrible.
follower.
There you go. Hello, Nex, and welcome. And there are 2 more there.
Someone is putting down a big blueprint.
What's actually in these boxes that I pick up? Sulfuric wastewater. Yep. Who's requesting sulfuric wastewater? Seems interesting. Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry, but I'm intercepting your robots because they are the slow kind. I'll give you the stuff that I pick up, but we need to get rid of all of the slow robots, and please do not add more slow robots to the network. This is not compelling gameplay. Okay, we have a city block that make and provide barrels. No, not yet. I'm adding MK2 bots. Yes, exactly. We only add MK2 bots to the network because the other ones are so slow. Oh, crap. Okay, then back. Where are you hiding? You are hiding there. And where are you requesting the sulfuric wastewater to? Near your location? Water treatment. Water treatment. Where are you? Is that the water plant? Ah, same as Slack District. Okay. Let me just find the requester. There's the requester. That one. Yep. There. Got some more space. Onwards to my purge of slow bots. There are a lot of slow bots. Whoever added them was not kidding around. There must be several hundreds of those.
That's not.
Was some of the storage areas linked by accident? No.
There, cargo robot. They are called this strange name.
Don't think so.
Ah, stuck again.
Yep, storage areas still have the bots.
So maybe someone connected.
Yeah, maybe. Could just be a random accident, but it's just important that we get it out. I don't know, how many did we have? We probably had like several hundred of these, right?
The slow ones?
Yeah?
Wow.
How many do we have in total? We have 687. Yeah, now that I think of it, that's probably mostly the slow ones. I have inserted 176 fast ones.
Oh,
I don't know who else has placed them in.
I don't know. Maybe it's like you say. Maybe it was an accident.
Yeah. I mean, it's also, even if it wasn't an accident, I mean, how would you know that you're not supposed to do that?
You could just set up some filtered chests at the robopods.
Yeah, I know. But that requires that they happen to get there, and right now the concern is they're not getting anywhere because they're so slow.
They're so slow.
Yes. Whoever thought that was a good idea to have this slow robots? I don't know. Ah, we have wood in the middle of our
balance.
balance. Yes, I don't like that. I didn't vote for balance. Let's see. All right, that seems to be all the ones I can. No, no. I'll just go clean up a bit more. It is our base, so we need. Heading into an intersection where you see most of the lights are red, that's never really a good thing to do. Oh, that was nice. I just claimed... How many is that? I don't know. 300 of the bad ones. The bad robots. They're gonna go into a box, and they're gonna be shot up. Oh.
And then you put it again into the network,
Oh,
maybe.
nope,
But-
I don't.
Nah, I was teasing you, you know.
We now have... Oh, that's a different logistics network. Damn. Oh, I kind of did something. Angel, let's not talk about this. You might... The stereotype the place might not have as many robots as it used to have. Through no fault of anyone's, it just doesn't have that many anymore.
I think you killed them.
Yeah, okay, so they were actually safe inside a network. It's only the ones in the corridors that I need to be worried about. Good.
Oops.
And these storage areas are solely run by the slow one.
Yeah, now the coal one isn't very well run.
Okay.
Don't worry, when I find some, I'll put them back in that area. Yes. And welcome, Concilius. Welcome to the channel. What are they trying to do? Replacing trains with bots? Yes. Not sure. Yes, that is actually what we do. Just a short recap on what we are trying to do here, or what we are doing. We are taking these corridors. It's better to look at it from out here. So this corridor is... These trains are just for the few trains we have running around, but plus also passenger trains, if we should ever choose to do that. Then we have all of this is logistics network, and that's logistics network with Angel's robots, hopefully the MK2 ones, and they will be replacing bots because the LTN is not working. It is broken. And now let me get back to my truck where I feel safe.
New follower.
A new follower, yes. Thank you very much for the follow, Chili. Welcome to the channel. All right. Let's see if I can hit Technobrand from here. Nope. He's standing safe.
I'm safe. I'm away from you. I learned the lesson.
Is that mine? Nope. That's your Technobrand. I know that you have one of these crawlers, but it's you're not using
I know
it.
It's just parked there. You know, I'm using just like a trash can.
Then that's also how I started using it. But now that I saw the way that Angel's using it,
know,
it
but-
is it's actually not that bad.
I'm just, yeah.
Whoops. There are a lot of things in this space that just happens to be broken now.
Wonder why.
I'm just slightly broken. Where did I leave my truck? My crawler? There. Oh, poor guy. Does it also count when I lose my crawler? I suppose it does.
You know, there's a mod with my car.
Ah, but I like it much better the way that I did it with the AI. What? Where I can just summon it to my location. I really like that little thing. Ah, AI is also one of those that I'd loved it if it worked.
I'm sorry, I can't talk a lot when I'm placing, you know, inserters because it's I need to be focused.
Arkraven, can you please look at my location? You have created something that makes no sense to me. So basically, this lane was running out of coal, and the reason why it was running out of coal was because there's 153 was put into this box. That's not how it's supposed to go. Anyway, we will just happily place it back. It was to mine the coal that was under the rails. Ah, okay. Just so you just... Right, okay. Makes sense. It's already full? Why is that already full? Oh, because those logistics ones are so small. Damn. 78,000. What is that one? Yeah, saline water barrels. Great. Let us also request some empty barrels here. Why not? Did we request 1,000 empty barrels? Right? How many do we have? Ah, nothing is being delivered, unfortunately. Will be barrels. Where are they? They're still here. Barrels. Yes, my barreling is currently zone internal until we figure out how to do it globally. That's not a problem doing it globally. That is not a concern. Oh, you're still producing it. Interesting. I'll cap this one. When belts less than 1,000. Correct. Build this like this. Not really a problem. So if you have barrels, then I can come show how to set it up and provide it to the network, and also request from the network. And now we need to do the provider part. This one, so that we can actually offer it to the network. What are we missing? We are missing, oh, a lot. Our electronic circuit boards are not doing very well. Oh, Technogren.
Yeah.
We had a belt. There was a belt from your little production of electronic circuit boards that went all the way up, and that was the one feeding. It went to the bus as well. That's gone now.
Maybe I kill it.
Yes, you did. There,
Sorry.
yes, yes. Because that means no more logistics spot. That means no.
Oh, I didn't know. Sorry.
I'll just reestablish it because suddenly everything was just stopping.
I thought that someone just, put a random thingy, and how we weren't crafting those. Had some.
We have
It's
major problems in that. What is the hold up? The hold up is transistors. Transistors are being held up because plastic.
We don't have a proper, that was just a basic board setup to have some to get the LTN,
But unfortunately, it's still the only thing we have.
I know.
Here comes the spaghetti. But if I recall correctly, there is some plastic somewhere in.
Yeah, it's on the petrochem.
Yeah. Okay. So just.
I put a test. Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
I'll just put it in. Just manually force it in. We can't live without that for a while. Oh, this is like the worst thing to do. I can't even find my ugly hack.
Yeah, it's because the chest full of plastic is the one I filled. Yeah. It's gone now.
But I need to. That's the next thing I want to do. But we should get raw gas out there at some point to resume production. Yes, I've actually requested it, but what are those yellow? How can you get access to things from that far? Yeah, that's a factory reach. That's a very, very nice and cheaty mod. I like it.
Very abusive.
We have quite a bit of sulfuric acid. Quite a bit. If I should say, that's more than 10,000 barrels. So sulfuric acid's not going to be an issue anytime soon. Now let's turn it the other way. Here we have providing it to the network. Playing blobs without some kind of reach is just masochistic, yes.
A new follower.
And we are masochistic to some extent, but there's also a limit to it. Because otherwise we'd just spend all our time just running back and forth. That is not so enjoyable. What else am I missing? Oh, iron, yay! I get to handcraft 500 gear wheels.
Nice.
Oh, not as much. Also seems to be a problem here. Why is that so slow? Ah, maybe someone else was just looting it. Anyway, I will be taking how much? I can move Bobs and Angels with the automated marathon mod. That thing is insane. One full yellow belt can feed at most 3 coppers. Cable assembler. Yep, that's it does get kind of crazy. But on the other hand, I really do like it because then it forces you to build efficiently. This thing about, yep, I'll just put a couple of thousand into a box and that'll be fine. That's not going to be fine. And I like that. I really do. So it forces you to do something properly. How many barrels should I provide to the network?
Fuck.
You okay?
Yeah.
3,000, that's 100.
I mean, I requested Saffrite and and barrels, and I didn't put fast loaders, and I didn't filter them. Now I have barrels everywhere.
Nice.
Nothing.
Well, that's nice. And let's see. What am I actually doing? This is saying I guess if I do this one and say when sulfuric acid is greater than 0, then you're allowed to enter. When it drops below 0, that means the sum between these two. Yep, that should actually work. That's a very nice way of doing it. There. Do the same. This one would be the same for Coke. No! Stop doing silly things. There. Only when that's greater than 0. Means that shouldn't be working now. Coke. That stops. Negative number, and that means there's a negative amount of, because there's more than I need. Okay, cool. It works, and then I'll provide, make it 30,000. We should now have Coke into the network and remove all of this. See. It's just a matter of me pushing it to these two. Yeah. Wait. From here. Just trying to make it clean up itself, so I don't have to do it. There. That should eventually shovel everything upwards of that. And the okay. And again, I'll take. Copy, paste, paste, copy, paste. There. That is much nicer. I have 27,000, 26,000. Ah, that's the amount being requested here. Actually, that's a bit silly doing it as a requester because I'm not making robots internally. But anyway, it's getting there. 7,000. These are just gradually being shifted upwards. How much can 20? All right, so I honestly don't think so. All right, there's a bit of a discussion going on in the chat. My first BoBs and Angels Crazy I used Factorismo, which requires you to have built it ins and outs. Yeah. I decided I only want 1,000, and how much does 1,000 take up of space? Not as much as I expected. Cool. Now I need to move on to the next part. That's the plastic part that needs fixing, right?
So I think there is plastic on the petrochem.
Yeah. Yeah, but I need to provide it. Just feeding raw gas. But I didn't really. Yeah, but no. But Limbeck, that's. It is correct that the petrochem is built that way, but it's also incorrect way of the. Oh no, someone's building on the bus. God damn it.
Sorry.
Raging, yeah. This is just bad in every sense of the way. What the hell is this? It is a small transistor plant. It's a transistor plant.
I don't know. That is not mine.
It is. Some of it is.
That is what I can tell. Yeah.
Yeah. Those are no. Yeah. It's just using a petrochem train for that. In terms of distance, right? No. No trains. Trains are a thing of the past. Robots are the new trains. And the new robots, they are awesome. We do have a shit ton of bots. I don't mind a shit ton of bots. I actually want a shit ton of bots. And honestly, it's not going to be that bad, I think. Well, whatever. We'll figure it out. Oh, hello. Watch out, Tekran. Here I come.
I'm safe on my city block, so...
You are not safe anywhere. This time in a crawler.
Well, that's true.
So basically what needs to happen is the petrochem needs to be changed into working sort of at one tier higher. So basically this was built to use raw gas and multi-phase oil. However, Angel is taking that into the storage location where there's 5+ million of it and barreling it. So that means from now on we will take sort of the next level. That's crude oil and oil condensates. That's what's being requested, and that's the part we need to request in. And this plastic here, wow, that's a lot of plastic. That's a nice amount of plastic we have here. Let us hurry up and provide it to the network so everyone will be happy. Boom.
I'm going to need like, I don't know, 100 robots more to handle all that stone. Oh my god. Okay.
What am I missing? Ah, stone bricks. Yeah, the robots are quite efficient in terms of how far they can travel.
Yeah, I think they are pretty close. Now I have 500.
This one. Do that. Cool. $200 more. Logistics. That's another logistics.
Just a slow one. I spotted one. Go,
Grab it.
Nilaus.
Grab it. You can take it.
I'm on the map. You can't.
There. I got one as well. It was running around with repair bots even. Ah, this is cool. Do you have the real bots in there, or the old school bots? This looks awesome.
Well,
That's quite a lot you have here. How many do you have in this network? That's 500?
500.
Yeah, that should be fine. Those...
Yeah, but...
What the hell?
yeah, but, you know...
If I may say something.
Yeah.
You do know that if that's what you're building...
Yes.
Why not just place it there? It's... Right? There's no point in having it like so far. It's just putting into a provider chest anyway.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Good job.
I know.
You know, I built it now.
A new follower.
Well...
But you know, I like the video you made with the inserters and the angles.
Yeah, the speed test.
I was playing a lot in my normal campaign. The one you made with the season 6, but I made it better, you know, because I twisted all the inserters too.
You made it better.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. All right, and just a shout out to the... Yeah. Go ahead.
Places that one.
Angel?
2x2. Huh? I just showed the
2x2. Oh, nice. Yeah, I didn't thought. Do those work with the normal bots as well?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh. Then
all the equipment works with regular bots as well.
Okay, thank you.
Not robot. You need the vehicle. Bob's vehicle robots. That doesn't work, unfortunately. That would be nice if it did.
Yeah, but I think the robots are waiting for refuel or something. I needed to put some arrays or antennas or whatever to charge the bots, I guess.
Yeah, if you have this many, then you also need some kind of charging.
Oh, and there is no sulfuric acid on the bus.
No sulfuric acid, no, but requested. I've just provided it in barrel form.
Okay.
So let's request it in. There's a nice location quite close from the southern side. right south of the main bus. There's a nice place to request from. Already set up.
The thing is, when I set up, I had a lot of cross stone already, on the chest. So maybe they are going to drop the rhythm, right? But I don't know. I need to check.
More things to be dismantled here. It's nice. So now we have all the plastic is being provided. Ah, that's actually, we can see how much is in the logistics network already. Pretty good. There's some things we can't really keep in the system. We have 71 saline water. I could add a lot more there. So, Angel, where you have 102k, that's from your storage locations, right? That's one train stop.
Ores?
Yeah, when it's at coal, vibonium, rubite, ceratite.
Yep.
Then my question is, why do we only have 48k in sapphirite? That seems worrying to me.
Probably it's drained at the moment
Yeah, exactly.
because of requests.
We still have 3.8 million in storage. Not a lot, but some. Whoa!
The
That was a
requester-
train. That was a train problem there.
Yeah, but that's the train providing to the storage. So. Oh,
Yeah, but it's
no,
a train without fuel.
it's going out.
Do you have fuel stops for it?
Here it's sorting in. Okay.
Catch it.
Where
Put
is
the
it
coke in
actually
somewhere.
going?
Yeah, it's I put some
there.
fuel in it.
Mhm.
Cool. Is this working? 22. Cool. Now the next part is the inbound for the plastic or the petrochem. I don't know. I think I started to build it, but it never really got there. Yeah, I got distracted as always. That's a
Probably
provider.
Probably my fault as well.
We can use slow robots inside the district. Please don't use them at all. Use normal robots inside the district. Like Bob's robots. We have 5k condensates. That's probably too much to request because that takes up the entire storage area. And let's see. But we do not have any crude oil. I requested crude oil, but that's not available to the network. Angel, that's on you.
Crude oil? There is no crude oil because I haven't mined it yet.
Ah, you silly noob.
So
Give
if
me
you
some.
want to-
Give it
If you
to
want
me.
to have crude oil, then you have to go out there and.
I don't want to go out
Objects.
there. I feel so safe in my base. I don't want to go out. I don't like the outside.
We don't have Jerry's here. So.
Ah, that sucks. Well, this one is providing stuff. This one.
Stuff is always good.
This is taking. If I can remember anything here. This is taking raw gas. So raw gas was something I should request from the network. We need to scale down to 2. And raw gas as well. Let's see. That, yep, that's being requested. Then I need an unbarreler at this location. I do directly. Some can only support 4 hydroplants MK2. That's bad news. Yes. I kind of found out about that as well. This is unbarreling Raw gas. A massive overkill by having loaders in and out of simple assembly machines. Good. Kind of pipes, stone to ground pipes. I do have stone to ground, stone pipes. But why do I need the condensates? The condensates are, what are they being used for? Oh yeah, they are being used here. $100,000 condensates. What seems to be the problem then? 0 crude oil. What a surprise.
Well, you could mix condensates with thermal water and make naphtha.
Yep, but that's more for a technocrat because naphtha is what we use for the asphalt roads.
Yep. I will need some.
Cute little inline. What are the inputs to that? Angel, your small inline tank, it really should have those blue arrows so you can see where the inputs and output the inputs are.
Press Alt.
I have that always on, but it's not on this small one. It is on everything around it, but not this one.
Strange. It should show it.
I agree, it should. Right, so we are still, the crude oil seems to be the issue. If anyone, are we 8 players online? If anyone should feel so inclined, then going out and grabbing some oil out from the wild would be really nice. At least something is working. And the raw gas, what is the raw gas? What is that doing? That's building... What? Are we just stockpiling things?
If you set up any resources, send them to the according storage, and then they will be provided. So gathering resources are just put the miner or the pump check down and then make a train stop, send the train to the food storage or to the ore storage.
Yes. This one is making synthesis gas. Like it. The synthesis gas, where is that going? Oh, it's not going anywhere. Then there's not much point in making it. What is that thing? Okay, interesting. Need it for the advanced things, so yep, some storage. Okay. What is this one producing? This is producing acid gas. Why would it I want to produce acid gas? Oh no, it's taking acid gas. Ah, right. And producing
Fluoric acid.
yes. That we don't need for anything right now.
Raven, yeah, probably.
Forget we do. What do you need it for? We have 20,000.
It's better to provide water by barrels than to pump it through pipes.
Yep, everything goes by barrel. Right, we actually have a bit of plastic production again from the raw gas.
Nice.
But I don't feel it's very sustainable. And I don't really like that it's so limited in the sense that it only uses the methane, goes to methanol, and the rest just gets flared. That's quite wasteful. But at this point, I don't really feel like setting that up. We have how much plastic? Still 130,000 plastic and producing. I think we're okay for now.
So I need 60%.
Also needs to go. Do we have any production of the normal robots anywhere?
Yeah.
Yes, I set up a small thingy. I'm gonna mark in the map here.
In
Oh,
the
so-
bus area?
Yeah, at the end.
Yeah, okay, thanks. There's 300. I'll take a few of those. No. No. I did something bad. I put a normal logistics bot into the network. No.
Oh, now you lost it.
I don't know how to get it fast enough. I'll jump in my car and... Come on, my wood-powered car. Go.
Go.
I want to get there before it gets an action. I have no idea where I'm going. Mainly into things. Oh, there's a base there. Just gotta go around it. Nope, or into it. That's also fine. Oh, that one is long gone by now. You were heading over here, my friend. So where did you go? Unfortunately, they don't leave a lot of tracks.
4 of those. I'm not going to put
Ha!
60.
Gotcha. Got it.
I mean, I'm not going to put 64 flotation cells right now because those are MK1. I mean, it's the first level, so I'm going to do that.
200. That should be enough robots for this.
It's because I made the ore cruiser that are crafting speed 2, and yeah, the flotation cells you can make is only 0.75. Okay, gotcha. Because for the rest I need titanium and electronic logic board, so yeah, no.
Better get out of this car. That's before anything else breaks. We have plenty of titanium. Yes, we do. We have plenty of titanium for some reason.
Well, the good thing is to make the flotation cells MK2, we are going to need the MK1, so it's not going to be a waste. So I think I'm going to put like, I don't know. I need the 64 of the normal ones, but I'm not going to build 64. Maybe, I don't know.
I think
60?
you can tear down some of the old sorting setups
Oh.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, some flotation cells there.
That's true.
You can recycle.
I have too much of this
Mhm.
crap here. That's actually a bit of an issue. This one will be... Let's see, this will be crude oil. This one will be raw gas. And this one will be condensates. And the last one will be free. Let's see. Yes, the robots are actually picking it up if I put it back in. Unfortunately, it's... Angel, your warehouses are too small.
Use more of them?
This is just a nice setup, so don't really want that.
What are you trying to do?
Trying to, well, I did a request of 10,000 barrels, and that's kind of not your fault. Kind of. I'm not saying it's not your fault. It's not just kind of not your fault. Can I put it back into this liquid storage? And let's see.
In terms of UPS, it's going to be better to have a normal bots inside the city block, because, for example, I'm seeing a city block that is so. Let me see.
Yeah, so some comments from Twitch. Getting good sustained plastic in Angels is very difficult. I actually don't think so. I think it was surprisingly easy once you nailed it. Like, okay, because there are 3 different recipes. Actually, technically 4 ways to make plastic. And if you do, it takes a while to set up. Once you do, you just get plastic everywhere. And then GM Turner has something to cook up for me. That seems interesting. Looking forward to that. I'm sure it's a lot more fun than petroleum gas plus coal.
Okay. Now a quick recap, Nilaus. I
Yeah.
marked in the map the stereotype refining is north, all the way north to the map.
Right, yeah, I'll just look at the map.
Yes. All the
Look at
way
that.
north.
All the way north. Stereotype refining. Yes. You
Yeah.
built that?
Do you want that setup or just the one I'm to build with the robots?
I think this is fine. It looks nice. If we are actually going to do that.
Yeah, exactly. That is what I'm asking.
Yeah, but I am not a fan of or well, let's rewind a bit. You know that a lot of people went, oh my god, someone's building on the walking path. God damn it. Limbeck, you are in bad standing.
Top carnivore, yeah, but just south, yeah, exactly there. But yeah, what?
Sorry, I kind of lost my train of thought.
Yeah, you were saying something about
the road was built under my plants. Yeah, that's not an excuse.
probably because the sorting, maybe.
Yeah, okay. So kind of the point is that a lot of people will say, "Hey, I can sort and refine and refine and refine," and then you end up with absolutely no iron left because you have a million zinc and a million nickel. So I think we need to be really careful about where and when we are actually
Sorting.
doing the sorting.
Yeah,
and only
but
do it
I'm
when.
just.
Yeah.
But in my city block, I'm going just to do the refining.
And the
Yeah.
sorting elsewhere? Okay. But like I said,
Yeah.
I would just set up sorting for each step and then have that provide to the network, and the bots will sort it out by themselves. Because if there is too much of a high tier material, the higher tier sorting will shut down and so on. You don't even have to set wire conditions. And also I would provide the chunks and the crystals and the crushed and the pure form of the ore to the network, so you can set up
Okay, so you want to provide all of them.
basically, yeah. So you can do the combined sorting in a special setup.
Okay. Wow.
But just a suggestion from my side.
Then it's fine what I'm doing, because kinda.
Where you could
Because-
we could modify the stereotype setup in the north there to do that, but it's the question if we want that.
No, but for example, if you see where I'm standing, Angel, now what do you want is that I put all the cross sapphirite that I'm getting from the first tire on the network, and then just build something else for the second tire, something like that.
No, have this tile you're standing in, the district, do all the stages, but with each stage provide some amount of the crushed ore, for example, to the
Okay,
network.
so maybe for example the half production I'm doing, just put in the network, well, or one, yeah, you know,
Mhm.
and then continue with the rest of the refining.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha now. So then I think this setup is fine because it's more flexible.
I would
And also, like I said, it will sort itself. If there's no demand in the network, all will go to the higher tiers. And yeah,
Yeah, I feel basically if we provided like 30,000 of each tier to the network or something, some amount, then whatever would be requested would be the one that would be restocked.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
That's also how I built it in my season 6, where it's basically saying I take stereotype in, raw stereotype ore, and then I provide it in, as in the crushed, the refined, the chunks, the whatever, the crystals, the pure, whatever they are called, and then just see if what we can request from it.
Yeah. Then I think bots will work best inside the city block because I'm going to have a separate area so I can put some, you know, chest and they will request in. Among.
by the way, if you want to separate networks or something inside your district block, you can use still the zone expanders and the relay stations.
Yeah, I didn't thought on that. Yeah, because those districts are are big enough to do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. And so to the comment by GM Turner, that blueprint, as far as I can see, that blueprint is for for splitting two networks aside, and then a lot of wires to control it. I think it's a bit elaborate compared to what we are trying to do here. It looks cool, but I'm not a particular fan of just taking over someone else's wire designs, and it just it doesn't work for me. But so designed for that necrogram, so designed for a 20 gigawatt nuclear reactor setup. Yeah, you can build it for whatever big you want. It's not really an issue. Size is not really particularly interesting.
That's what she said?
No, that's what I'm trying to tell her. It's not size that matters, it's meters per second.
Technique, yeah.
Okay, I needed to check where Nilaus, do you have the opposite? I mean, not an output, the city block setup.
I just use the same. If you can look at where where I'm standing now.
Yeah.
I just use the same and flip it around, and then basically say.
And, okay, good.
And oh, it works. It actually works. The empty barrels that I have provided back to the network are actually being picked up. That's so nice. It's working.
Nilaus, grab it. Nilaus.
What? Oh, yeah. Got it. Yes. Whew. Great catch. Ah, that saved my day. One down. How many to go again? I found one more. And another one. It's like ants. You find one, and then suddenly
Yeah,
there are like a
they
million
got
of them.
released, yeah.
Oh, I've had an ant infestation. That is not fun.
There is another one. Botmonium sorting.
Yeah, but I'm not running to Bobmonium sorting. You can do that. I'm picking the ones that come here.
Look on the map where I am, and then
Where are you exactly? Oh, there you are. Wow. You're expanding the perimeter. Couldn't you just claim some oil while you're out there?
Jareth does that. So
He's kind of the wrong direction. Or no, there 3 oil. Yeah, awesome. I was actually looking at the one up north. That is also within our safe perimeter. So that, well, kind of ish. But anyway, how much is on this one? 1089. Cool. And there was some post. Yeah?
Jareth, there are trains in the train depot you can use. Just request them, or no.
Don't request them. Pick them up. You can't request them because all the lines are cut off.
No, not the outgoing.
Okay, cool. Yeah, and please use the crawler trains or the petrochem trains. The Angels trains, not the other ones. All right. Let's see. What's the next thing? Do I have a purified water barrel suddenly? This thing. No. Well, I might as well take this out because it's relying on some material that doesn't exist anymore. There.
And then I guess you put a circuit condition. To look into.
Angel, didn't you build some fluid trains? Oh yeah, you have some fluid trains.
Yeah, but regular ones. Give me a sec, I craft one.
I can't believe you're building regular ones. How can you do that?
Engines.
Don't say it's out. Yeah, that's not gonna put in many. Gotta put in a bit. Right, and the next one will be basic electronic circuit boards.
A new follower.
Thank you for the follow. We have a few that I haven't mentioned. Let's last 45 minutes or so. Blastox, Ukloni, Finctor, Digmano, and I can't even. You'll need to have short names. But you're very welcome, even if I can't pronounce your name. How the hell did I get a small alien artifact in my inventory? That was strange. I thought we got rid of all of those. I guess not. Crude oil.
A new follower.
A new follower. Babalatombe. I can't get better names. I'm sorry. I can't. I'm really not good at these names. Sorry, but you're still very welcome. I do appreciate the support. Very much so. Hello, Fallen Sun Gaming. And for some Yeah, thank you on for the 2K. We hit it right after the last stream ended.
Now we have some cross sapphirite in the network. Someone needed for
Some
we can.
crushed sapphirite.
Yeah.
Crushed sapphirite. What do we need that for?
Uh,
Yeah.
whatever.
Oh no.
Just if
Oh.
at some point we want to move them, smelting.
Yep.
A new
There we are.
follower.
A new follower. Welcome to the channel. I will. Nope. Come on. Figure out what am I gonna do here. That one.
I think I'm gonna need more bots.
Really?
Yep.
Wow.
Well, you have right now 7K, so I don't know. Maybe when I think at the beginning is it increases the rhythm, but once you get some requesting from the network, I think it will go down a bit.
But you are. How many do you have in your city block?
How I can check
A
that?
new follower.
Thank you for the
Logistics.
follow.
518.
And that's where you're saying you need more than that.
I don't know. Once I started to do the other flooding thingy, and I don't know, maybe.
Yep. So how are we doing here? We have decent amounts of everything, and it is working, and it is producing plastic at an okay rate. And this one is really strange. What is this coke used for? In that case, I should request the coke directly. We have 2.8k empty barrels in the network. Or is that empty barrels? Or no, that's not empty barrels. That's gas condensates. We have -6. We actually have an issue, and I think that's you, Technogran, is using all of the sapphirite. You can also see the robots cannot keep up.
Maybe.
Set it up to 30 or 40,000.
Okay.
It's things are going on there.
I'm going to put it on 10K.
But maybe a bit late, but the way I'm looking at this should be belted. Everything just flows so nicely. I mean, you're literally having a line of things going out. Just take that line and just draw it directly into the box instead of using a million robots for it.
Okay. I don't know.
It just seems strange to be using robots for something that belts can do much simpler.
New follower.
But anyway, it's to you. I can see that when you build sort of like a chunk thing somewhere else.
Yeah, because now I'm doing the floating and stuff, and they are going to move sapphirite from the other chest as well to the. I don't know.
Be sure to provide the crushed stone back into the network as well.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm going to put it.
Make something of it.
Right now, I prefer to put it on the network so we can do, for example, asphalt or whatever we need.
And you do.
Because I'm going to need a crushed stone for asphalt.
Oh really? Slowly working towards your asphalt. Right, so let's see. Is that an oil train heading back from that depot? Oh, that's nice. Is it full? Or is it just... Oh, there's something in it. I'm gonna follow it. What? A U-turn? That's strange. Oh, that did not make any sense. Ah, what? Another U-turn? Ah. Huh. Yay! Things being unloaded. And what happens to it then? Goes into box. And it is not being processed, is it? It is. And that means we now have crude oil, a very small amount of crude oil coming in. Pumped. Just watching it. In the case, could we maybe produce stone mostly? It's a fact. Yeah, I know. And we have it. How much do we have? We have actually 9k crude oil. Now let's. Oh. It takes a while for it to propagate through all of the boxes or the jacks storages. So it hasn't even reached the barreler yet. Come on, more oil. Yeah, Angel, can you please just redesign your liquid storage just so that it pushes it faster through the from box to box? Yes, please. No, I think we lost Angel.
Think so. Well,
If you look at the storage area, we have, how much do we have? We have 30k crude oil, but nothing is reaching, it's not reaching the barrelers yet.
Yeah, it takes a moment.
This is mass storage.
Yeah, well. That's the thing how fluid works in Victoria.
Yeah, what it also is, it's probably gonna be one of those things that will eventually kill us because it's just counting back and forth in the here.
No, the oscillating thing you only get with small pipes. It's a very specific problem to them.
Okay.
But I also connected them.
It seems that
how I intended them. I
It-
made the middle pipe to go out of the tanks, and from the fluid is pushed in from the sides and put into the middle pipes there, with the overflow valve. But I connected the pumps directly to the tanks.
Mhm. Because it seems that every sort of, when you go from one to the next, it has basically half the content,
Yeah.
which means it's gonna take a while for it to get to the end.
It's almost there.
I want my oil. Yeah, I know. Get more oil. I found the loneliest little. Yeah. Well, what about the one up north? Isn't that a nice juicy one? We still have liquefaction, right?
You have coal cracking.
Cool liquefaction. That's a bit strange now. And I can't recall the icon there. Is that methanol that comes out the last? Naphtha, fuel oil, and methanol. And then, isn't it also the Fisher? The Fisher tops is really efficient. And no. Not as efficient as I recall it. What's the other one? The Bergius process. Oh, that one. That's the good one. That is crazy good. I don't really understand how it can be this good. You take basically the coal, 5 coal in, plus 50 hydrogen gas, which is free, basically 1 red metal catalyst, which is free, basically, and you get 6 coke out of it, and 60 naphtha, and 30, what is it, natural gas liquids, and 20 mineral base mineral. It's just a huge gain you get from that.
Oh, did I remove something too much with the Fisher drops? I think so, yeah. I think
Maybe. Mhm.
I removed the coke there. That shouldn't be there. Okay.
Which one? The Fisher
The Fisher drops, it's missing the coke.
coke output. Yeah, but we get 20. This is also a high value one, right? And they are quite valuable. Very good at as alternatives to just the basic. In any case, I think that's. Oh no, we told him about it. Now he'll break it. What will I break? Oh. Ah, right. Yes.
I think he's talking about me.
Yeah. Then now you'll break it. I mean, the synthesis gas is really efficient. It just is a bit annoying to set up, but once you set it up, it's really good. Wait, but I can't remember which one it was that I liked.
Sylph gas to methane, ethane, and benzene.
No, the methanol. That's the one for the methanol plastic.
The tier 1 plastic.
Yeah. Carbon monoxide is incredibly difficult to create. Seems really strange. Alright, now what next? Is there anything else that needs connecting to or from the network? What about all this, the poor man's algae farm temporary? That must be producing a lot of good stuff that we can and should utilize.
Maybe you want to revisit the wood production?
Sure.
Greenhouses?
What's the problem there?
They are still using yellow bell, yellow inserters,
But it doesn't matter. It doesn't? Doesn't matter?
wood poles.
Yeah,
Right,
but
that's
that's just aesthetics.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah.
But the belts are not really that full. Ah, yeah, they are. It could be.
No
Probably.
providing to the network.
But-
That's a good point.
But it is already jammed.
I think we're going to need
Two of the
wood.
warehouses are jammed now. That means the next two will be jamming really soon. But yeah, that's a good point, and let's bring it into the network. I'll do that. But I don't bother with the aesthetics. Oops. No. Oh my god, I don't. Oh, whew.
This
No,
point.
nothing happened. Don't worry. Close. This one is working. Yeah, a lot of plastic. 30k plastic. Oh, hello, Checkman. Actually, I think the tin should be provided to the network. I'll fix that first.
A new follower.
Whoa, it's tin ore? Is tin ore coming in? Really strange. And what happens to it? Oh, it goes into a box that doesn't go anywhere. Is carbon being provided anywhere? No. That was one of the big issues long time ago that kept flickering. We don't have carbon in the network. Probably should have, but we don't. I'll stay with coke and liquefiers for now. Yep. Cut out. One. I have 30,000 tin ore, and I actually have a place where there's a tin ore drought. Can be fixed easily. Very cheaty way of doing it, but nonetheless. What else? One is unpowered. This one is... What's the issue here? It seems this one needs coal to get going. Right. No plates. This will just request normal coal, just 10,000 of it, and that's not too much. Being delivered? Yes, it is. Cool. And what else? Oh. Sad. That is coke and carbon. Really strange what's going on here. Weird. So, what are you guys working on? Suddenly very quiet.
I don't know. I'm just trying to sort
A new
something.
follower.
Okay, cool. Trying to sort something. And welcome to the channel.
Trying to put the cross stone into the network, but I didn't like the setup because I couldn't, put a circuit on a belt.
Alright. Come get that northern oil now. I thought you were doing that. You need some... You're staring over the ocean. You can go there. It's okay. You can just swim across. Do you want me to... want some landfill to get you there safely without getting your feet wet? Oh, you need landfill. You need landfill. I'll get some landfill for you. That we have enough of for sure. Can I landfill from the map?
Yep.
I think so.
Awesome.
You can even landfill areas you don't see.
Oh, yeah. See? Now Jareth doesn't have to get his feet wet.
Nice.
But why would you do anything less than all out? You need the whole thing. Make it look nice. Providing saline water and purified. Cool. That is very nice. Where? Let me just have a look at where you are. You're probably hiding somewhere far away, aren't you? Angel, you're still clearing out some places. Oh, west.
It's cool what Miki built there. A square full of water.
I can't find you. Is it because when you say... Someone point at the screen and say, there. West, your east. My west, your east? No. West and east is the same no matter where we are, but okay. Right, okay, that looks interesting. I'll refrain from landfilling this. This seems like you have a point. Looks very cool. The aesthetic pattern though, it's kind of the opposite of what Angel was going for. You're gonna have a clash of styles here. He had concrete in the middle and stone bricks around it. So that's a lot of barrels. Only need void for access.
I renamed your district, Mickey.
Yes, it is Atlantis. It's very nice. So basically you will keep sort of like a ditch all the way around. Very cool idea. Very Dutch, I would say. Having these canals, random places. There's a dark spot on the map. Don't like that. And looks like someone has been playing with wood on the floor here. Oh well. Mention perhaps that I have less teeth than the last time we met, however. Okay. GM Turner has a comment. Fancy meeting a nice streamer like you in a place like this. Am I the only one who reads a lot into that comment? I guess I am.
I think I need to go to bed. I don't know what I'm building right now.
A nody notion. Also, Technogran, how many hours of sleep did you get tonight?
My guess is not enough.
Not enough.
You were really bad at going to bed, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, that's.
So when you're considering going to bed now, then you might as well stay here for however long time you're not going to go to bed anyway.
That's true, because I'm not going to be able to sleep anyway. So
you're not gonna go to bed anyway, or at least go to sleep.
Yeah. The point is, when I'm at bed, I can clearly think a bit, you know. But when I'm here, I just, you know, do stupid things, wasting time, more or less.
So you're better at Factorio when you're not playing it.
I think so. Yeah.
Interesting.
That makes sense. I don't know.
I don't know if it makes sense, but it's an interesting observation.
It's you know, when you are calm in your bed, and you start thinking, okay, I can do that, I can do that, and in your mind you do it fast and well and perfect, and then you can and you say, I suck. Basically.
Oh, we never got the plastic back into the base. Oh, I thought someone was requesting that. And oh, too bad. And can I get that? We are all better at Victoria when we're not playing it. Yes, that is true. Let's do more of these. This one will be Angel. Is there any point to having tin ingots stored or into the network? Any realistic reason?
There are some recipes that also use them
But realistically,
for alloying, for glass casting,
brass casting.
glass. Yeah, some things in smelting do require them, or can require them. It's always optional, as you know. Yeah, see, he has the recipe.
General ingots.
I think I knew.
I don't see it that way. Tin plates. They are coming. Oh, not here apparently. Here, tin plates. Cool. Here. Let's provide that to a network. Tin plates. They will provide just 10,000 of it. That just seems like reasonable. 20.
A new follower.
Someone might need it someday. Huh? And a new follower. Welcome to the channel. If you're enjoying it, we are at least, or when we can stay awake and keep focus on what we're doing. And this one is actually only the tin ingots that I want to throw that way. Ingots, yeah, it's not gonna happen. That one. The wire like that. Good. Let's also get some coke into this area. So we're actually providing some coke to the network because this, I have 87,000 founded in a box. That seems a bit excessive, but might as well just provide it to the network then.
Okay.
Just
I think right now I have a problem, or I can't find the proper solution.
Mhm.
I want the cross stone to go into the logistic network. Okay.
Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna give you some focus here. Yes, you want the crush stone to go into the network, yeah?
Yeah. Okay. But I mean, I have the requester to go out of the city block, and then it will go in a passive provider, like you said.
Yep.
But then I don't want that requester goes, full of cross stone, because I'm also putting sapphirite, cruise sapphirite into
Yep.
into the network.
Mhm.
So how can I put a storage with normal warehouses and provide some to that requester warehouse, if that makes sense.
Link the two warehouses together, and then set a circuit condition on the belt feeding in the first warehouse. The
Yeah,
provider.
but this is the problem because Techno has chosen not to use belts at all.
No. I was trying to use some belts, but I can't find the solution, because I tried to fed from a normal warehouse into the requester. For some reason, I couldn't.
Oh, well, you can set the request like you did, or like you do on the
You can do
other
it.
chest feeding in the. Yeah.
You can take the constant combinator that you right now have 15,000 sapphirite for. You just set that to 15,000 crushed stone.
Crushed stone, yeah.
Yep. So then it will be put there, and then you make some storage warehouses for the rest, because it'll go from the active provider to the storage, or from the active provider to the actual requester. But once the requester stops requesting, it'll go to just the storage, and you keep the storage in the zone. Each piece.
Each piece, maybe I'm too tired right now to.
Oh no, that's not what I wanted to make. Not geolite silos. Why would I want to make that? I'm missing some. Hold on. Oh, this is bad. Yeah. I can't do it because I can't even build the logistics warehouse because we do have no plastic, and that means no electronic logic boards or electronic circuit boards, which is the next thing I want to solve. But not right now. Hold on. I need to.
You can hover some circuit boards from my crawler if you want.
Cool. Then I just need to find you.
And the circuit boards in the crawler.
Hey, where's your crawler?
Where I am.
Oh. Ah, yeah, you are. If I can find it. Oh, you have a lot. You don't have a lot anymore. Thank you. And I'll just build 2 of those and give it over to you, Techno. So, have those in a second. There. See, now we have solved the problem.
Huh? Okay. Storage where?
If you can't afford the big warehouses,
yeah.
then use the small chests.
There is some problem here. You have not done this correct. I'm sure of it, because the requester warehouse is requesting. You need. I think you've changed it. Okay, I need to get over there.
I'm sorry. I can't think right now.
Yeah.
Overwhelming.
So this is wired up. This chest. You need to set requests. There we go. Now it should stop.
Yeah, but I want also to put sapphirite.
No, you don't want to put sapphirite. Fill it up with sapphirite. You only want to put the 15,000 into the network. So the only thing that you changed was you set a fixed logistics request, but you actually needed to set requests over on the circuit connection, because then it sets it based on this constant combinator, and that actually needs to be a bit bigger.
Requesting here, and then the bots will do the job.
Yeah, and you can see now that the bots will start moving it, hopefully, to the storage warehouse. First they'll. Where are all the charging points?
I just I remove because I have. Yeah.
But then these poor guys are never gonna get anywhere. Do you have another? The only way you can do that now, once you've hooked that up, is remove this roboport. Otherwise, they won't find a new location.
These ones?
The one that everyone is stuck around. They'll be stuck there forever.
I had the same problem, but the more shared paths, they will eventually.
Yeah, but they're not going. The ones that are in queue to the roboport will not change their assignment. So only by picking up that roboport will you reassign them.
Okay.
If you dare.
Yeah.
But you have another. Or you can pick them up. Yeah, like that. Now it works. This one is, oh yeah, it doesn't quite work because there is a bit of an issue. That's, you filled up the inventory too much.
Oh yeah, I bet. I saw. some point. But it's because we are not requesting. Once we start requesting, it will be fine.
There. Now
It
it's
will.
now I removed some.
So on the output you put the requesting on the combinator, not on the.
Correct.
Okay.
Because this combinator, it works like the LTN network. So
Yeah. Gotcha now. Yeah.
and
Because
just for
that is a fixed amount, and
Yeah.
that is requesting what
exactly.
needed. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Wow, there's a wall of text in there. So you just have to scale up with. You're making molten aluminium out of pure aluminium. You make it of 1/3 aluminium. So yeah. We know that.
And with this thing is that is what is providing.
Mhm.
I mean,
And-
it's not the normal ones that I should put, just the storage warehouses.
Yes. But you, in this case, this storage warehouse, you're going to need a lot more of those.
Yeah.
But the great thing about you having done this with robots is that it will balance out itself. This is a bit more complicated to do with without robots, because you're
Mhm.
going to be taking ins and outs of belts. Why do we have 2 batteries? Why are there 2 batteries
Where?
in this storage shed and crushed stereotype? I just removed it to make it a bit cleaner.
Oh my god, I don't know.
There are some strange things in this storage warehouse.
Someone is putting things.
I'll pick these things. No, that's my fault. It's because I use my logistics trash lot
Oh,
as
yeah, your
as
trash
extra
picking.
storage.
Nice.
Like, oh, that's interesting.
Filling my storage warehouses with crap.
Yeah. Well, I'll leave again.
Thank you.
Thank you for leaving.
No. Thank you for I was getting ahead.
All right, let's see if this one has fixed itself in the meantime. Okay. All right, so I was extracting some coke because someone was requesting some coke, asking if we had coke in the network, and soon we do. Oh, it's carbon. It's actually quite strange. There are multiple types of carbon still. Angel, why is that not the same anymore? Or is it ever? But there's a BoB's carbon and an Angel's carbon.
Where?
If you set up a request.
Oh, the item. Yeah.
Yeah.
That is not hidden.
I really like this setup. It's really crisp in the way it's working.
The carbots?
Yeah, but this way of bridging in and out of the 2 networks, this constant combinator and how it
And it's
easily
simple,
works.
right?
Yeah, and also the way that you can very easily limit the belts going in there by just saying this just has to, as long as it's greater than, just enable it when it's greater than 0. As long as the content becomes less than 0, then it stops. Yeah. Very nice.
I tried that, but was trying to fed a requester warehouse, so it couldn't possible because it needs to be with the bots. Yes.
And now it is time to fix the plastic once and for all. Oops. Well, that's gonna be fixed again, that thing. There's no way that I can pass through this area in my truck here. Wow, I managed to not hit anything important.
See, you're getting better.
Or the base has learned to jump out of the way.
Base itself. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Exactly.
the planet.
So that's another thing that's dead here. What is that now? Dead. That's
A new follower.
oh, it's carbon dead here. But that's great because I just made a place the requested carbon. Oh, it's because coal is dead.
And
So
coal comes from a warehouse. Yeah.
Not anymore. No, actually, this. Wonder wherever did it come from? Huh. Oh, even worse. Yeah, it came from a warehouse in the middle of the bus,
Mhm.
right next to where I am. Very interesting concept. Right. Yay, nanobots, they're actually doing stuff. Oops, shouldn't have removed it.
A new follower.
Yay, new followers. Cool. Thank you very much for the follow. Carl and Gamelvarg, thank you for following. You are enjoying it. I also see that it is getting late around here and followers are... Hi. Someone is not really understanding the concept of this bus, so now we delete it again.
They don't get it, right?
There's a question on Twitch.
Yeah, okay. What are those combinators doing with the requester warehouses? Ah, thank you for asking. I love explaining it, because I think it works really well. Let's find the example we were just looking at. The tin thing. There. So we'll take this example. This is basically how much I want to put into the logistics network. So I just set this constant combinator, in this case 20,000 tin and 20,000 carbon. That is then put into this green wire, put into this one. The requester warehouse is set to the condition set request, so it will set the request that is being fed on the wire network. So in this case it would be 20,000, but then what I'm doing is I'm taking the content of the logistics network and multiplying it by -1. You can see down in the lower right hand corner. I'm taking the inputs and multiplying by -1 and adding it, so that the result over here, which is actually what is being sent to the requester warehouse, is still 13,000, now 12,000 carbon still needed into the network, and a negative amount. Means if this was a real requester warehouse, the way that Technogran has set it up, it would stop working, would stop requesting at this point. So this is, you can see here, filters. This is requesting the logistics network. It is blinking because it's not set up to one. It requests 12,000 carbon. The way that I've set these ones up is that I've just basically said that they will only be, the belts will only feed into the requester warehouse when, goodbye Arkraven, when there's still a request from over here. So that will prevent this box from ever filling up. Let's look at Technogran's example because that's actually way better. Here you can see the two things that are being requested from this location: 20,000 crushed stone and 20,000 sapphirite, crushed sapphirite. We have more than that here. That means the actual requests into this from this location to his local logistic network is nothing, and there are no robots going there. Therefore, the robots are going from the providers to the storage instead of going to the global network. And I think that is pretty damn cool. It is exactly the way Logistics Train Network works, except it doesn't.
Don't be so bitter.
No, I think I'm entitled. We built this huge base just for this, catering so much for specifically for that mod, and
Yeah.
and that has been a problem forever. So
it is something bad.
really should be fixed. But I haven't actually seen if he has replied or anything.
But I have to say the bots work
A
astonishingly
new
well.
follower.
Yes, they do. Doesn't exactly correct. I had one job, and now I'm doing all sorts of weird fixing random crap instead. This cobalt is annoying me. Somehow, suddenly the belt got misaligned. The bus, and we just need to get rid of this bus.
Yeah, great.
We need to build everything factory. That coming in there. There.
Oh, that's the brains.
There. Yeah, I'm for logistic combinators. I would need it written down somewhere to understand it. Or maybe someone should make a YouTube tutorial on it. Yeah, I think so too. It really is. It's very difficult to understand other people's network circuit conditions. I spent a lot of time trying to figure out sort of those samples provided by Optera for the Logistics Train Network.
Well, Shred made some combinator classes.
Combinator classes?
Combinator class.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah. I thought it was like programming classes. Like, oh, that's cool. But yeah, that's also cool. I think that's yeah, and Gepwin has some really basic stuff as well. So there's definitely enough to get started on, but it helps if you have a flair for programming. That's for sure. What? No, what the hell did I do now? No, I just mindlessly doing weird stuff. Regular splitter.
Wastewater. Things.
You know what? I'll actually do it differently. I will request some coal into the space.
Provider.
Regular
Yeah.
coal. 10,000 coal. That's the... I love this part. I gotta say that. Just the fact that once you get to this point where it's just like, all right, I need coal in here, and just go in and say, give me coal, and then you don't have to do anything else. It just gets there.
The snake on the plane comes.
It's the same like when you are playing on LTN, you know?
Exactly. Once you finally have it set up and you just see all those beeps. Okay, now that's coming down, that's generating. But this is... I think this is better.
I think so, yeah.
I'm really happy that we didn't give up on this. That's you, Angel.
Me? What?
Yeah, we gave it a shot yesterday evening, and it's just see if we can make it work. And we can.
Well, it's still an experiment, so...
It's still an experiment. Of course, we don't know how well it scales to sort of mega base level. Still.
But if you look at the network, all the requests we have,
It's nothing.
They are hardly 200 bots in usage.
Exactly. That's why I'm not particularly concerned. Because they... Oh, I have a chance to catch one of the slow ones. It is resting in a roboport. I can catch it before it jumps out. Go, 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 go. Gotcha,
That's a special
bastard.
snowflake.
I'm hiding in my city block, so I'm not seeing the light. So I can catch any bot right now.
All right. And we have, of course, 10,000 inbounds. So I wonder where we have those. are they coming from? Like to see the old snake come in. It's completely idle, the space, but then again, we are not doing any science and haven't done that for a long time.
But we are on a hurry.
No, I don't think so.
I don't think so either. I mean, meanwhile we are, enjoying the game. Who cares?
Yep. Northern Oil is done. You are a rock star. Cool. Just FYI, that is not a safe location you are in. I wish our map was just completely full of have some freedom to hand out. Yeah, that's please do. I wish we had like mineral patches all over the place so we didn't have to go out with trains. I wonder who yeah. I need to go in my block. I have to put more clarifiers and we need more barrels in the network. Cool. Thank you very much, Mickey. This has been great work. Let's just have a look at what you have built for us. You have provided what the network? Saline water and purified
There's
water.
the coal. Oh, you're missing it.
What? Oh yeah, there is the coal snake. Zoop. And look there, the first plastic is also coming in. One of them must have been rushing in. Look at that, both coal and plastic. This is a joyous, momentous occasion. Awesome. Look at that. Everything will be fine now. We have both plastic and coal and everything. This bus is... Oh crap, why are we expanding the bus again? There's only one thing we really need plastic for, right? And that's the...
Electronic.
Yeah.
And
batteries.
And I think the robots, the normal robots.
So like a million thing.
Yeah. And roboports as well. And yeah.
No, not roboports. Seriously? Plastic for roboports?
Yes.
Why?
Need electronic.
No, right. Okay, but then you just need it for the first thing.
Well, okay.
Okay. Completed the southern wall and now I'm off to bed. Good night, guys.
Good night.
Nice.
Thank you very much. Yeah, it is also getting a bit late. I just want this plastic. Oh, look at that! All that plastic coming flying in. Yay! Awesome. Plastic is a concern no more.
Quester provider.
Let's try and see where this plastic is actually coming from, or it's supposed to come from. This is a little weird thing here. What is actually going on? Oh, that's like the smallest, puniest thing I've ever seen.
What?
That your plastic factory.
Yeah, well. It's something that compact.
I don't know what it is, but it's yeah.
Oh no.
There we go. Goodbye.
At least I can say that it served its purpose.
It absolutely did. There is a
So-
time and a place, and that time and place is no more.
Yeah,
And that's
but,
fine.
I mean, we have the issue with the LTN, and at some point we need some LTN stations.
Mhm.
But right now, yeah, we need to build it better.
Yes. That's not going to be right now, but it's
Yeah,
gonna be a start.
you know.
Wait, is there a flare stack?
Yeah,
Yeah, there were flare stacks, yeah.
I had to put a flash.
Yeah, because things would be accruing.
But at some point we had a nice amount to start with the LTN. I think I make like, I don't know, 1,000 electronic circuit
Yep.
boards.
They weren't really used at that time. That's also what we have to keep in mind. That one is not working anymore. Now they are being used. So what's going on with that doing? Why is that going the opposite direction? Ah, for that thing. All right. What I
Yeah.
I'm just was worried that something was stealing these because now they're actually producing. Why are you not producing? You're not producing because you're waiting for that thing.
Yeah, they are not going to produce because they need the transistor and stuff. Also, the normal robots are to work anyway. So we needed to redo all the setup again. Somewhere. And we needed to make a proper area to make those electronic circuit boards.
Yes, definitely. But
Not now, but
no, it's unfortunately just one of those things, right? One of those things we had to get sorted.
one of those, yeah.
Yeah,
So
there's a
put
lot
in
of work to be done still.
Put also that in short to list. How is called that? To do the list to do.
Yeah.
To do list or whatever.
Yeah, the list of all the stuff we still need to do. Let's see.
Now I'm having some flow tape.
Could actually just build more of this. That would
A
not be
new
like the
follower.
easiest.
This one is good, but
Just need more.
silly me.
And a new follower, Kordansk and Ewok Fire and Lex Mirror. Thank you very much for joining. Thank you for your support. Oops. So plastic is now okay for this at least. I also need to put it on the bus in general, just if someone else needs it for something. But at least the most important thing was that. Oh, these ones, I can't craft those yet. Let's build a few of those. Why can I not do that? That's...
You mean the plastic?
Oh, that's fine though. Just expanding. Yeah, I want the plastic on the bus as well. There. And... Oh, I can't find them. Can't I find anything in my inventory? Must be there. Right, I'll build some more. Ah, that's because they're not in my inventory, they're on my toolbar, of course.
Sorting, and I needed to get them. We are going to use them. Oh my god, the wastewater.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, should I put it in a barrel as well?
Wastewater, yeah, sure. But then, in that case, I would say you put it in barrels, put it in the network until you cannot put it in the network. And at that point, you clarify the rest. Because we can't get too much of it.
Yeah, okay. Gotcha.
What is the middle one that isn't working? Oh, that's a silicon plate. Silly plate.
Maybe.
Just need this.
can use the same barrels that I'm emptying with the purified water before I
Yeah,
put
but
it back.
be
to
careful about using the same barrels, because
Uh-huh.
then you're very reliant on things being the same ratios.
So then I prefer to put another chest to pick up by the another setup.
Mhm.
Because right now I'm having some empty. I'm not, because I'm putting them back to the network. Haha. So first of all, before I put it into the network, I needed to, because right now how I have my setup, once I use the empty barrels, I put into the storage warehouses.
Yeah.
Then the robots pick up and put it into the requester and feed them back into the network, into the chassis provider.
Yeah.
And if I do that, I should requester and then should request them back on the other one. Could work. Provider, but it will be a loop.
Don't know what that is. All right,
No,
so that's plastic is now sorted on the bus. That means we are actually getting a decent amount of the. How's that one? What? That's a crazy amount. We have a full unconstrained stack chest of robotic frames.
Oh, I don't know who put that one.
2.4K. Okay.
Yeah, that's
nice. And at the same time, the robots are not producing because there are no one of these. Okay, I'll just fix two problems at once.
Oh, you are going to use that to craft robots, maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'd rather have a stack full of robots than I'd have a stack full of
that's true.
flying frames.
Yeah.
Interestingly enough, none of them are reaching far enough to get that. You are reaching. Ah, okay. Oh, that's so silly. So strange. Used for anything else that it's used for? No. Strange.
What?
Ah, maybe that was... Is that being used? Ah, okay. There was someone very long time ago who wanted to build the pink signs. Yeah. Well...
That is not going to happen. I just used the setup that they made just robots,
Well, I like the idea, but yeah, there is that.
But instead of focusing on building on the past, we should,
Yeah, we should build a science location, but that's
yeah, exactly.
another day, another time. Oh, it's not working.
See if I can figure how to barreling here with the wastewater.
There.
But I think, building this way, it could be good in some way because I can expand the layout to the right as much as I want.
Yes. Yeah.
The guy who built into the stereotype has the space constraint. He can't build
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, that is true. Actually, I'm quite curious. We have 20,000 uranium. No, we have more.
Wow.
Why can't I link these together? Okay.
Oh yeah. But you can put no, you don't.
I have no idea what I'm doing. Just wanted something to link. Not working. Still not working. Oh, yeah, that's not working. Got 30k uranium stored in the stereotype. I think it's more than 30k. I saw 2 chests. That's actually what I wanted to try to count, but that didn't work.
By hand or by road?
Oops. Where's the stereotype? Okay, that is totally not anywhere near where I am. Oh, yeah, okay. Let's rush up there. I'm sorting output according to yield. What does that mean? What are you sorting according to the yield?
According to yield.
Turn here.
Oh, maybe the sequence.
So copper first, warehouse, then iron, then rares. Oh, what is actually building up here? This is interesting. This one has been idle for a long time. That's Delbot who started building some electronics components and stuff. Fortunately, never really got that far. Right, so we got up here, then I can remove my city power poles. Do we have some substations? We built some substations. No, we do not have. We have some substations. Just too expensive to waste on this.
Substations? No.
Have to do it like a really silly way.
I don't know why I'm... Ooh. And even iron pipes. I hate it. I hate it.
A new
When you are
follower.
just having one in your inventory and you say, okay, where I put the other one?
And thank you to Damon Angel for the follow. Now I just want to get an overview of how much we actually have in this kind of big area. Here.
I have Toric wastewater. Put.
Right, let's see. So yeah, that was exactly 29,000. 29,000 uranium. I think these should be actually be changed to
Which ones?
logistics
Oh,
to
yeah.
provide us.
Do you have a network nearby?
I don't get exactly how why the sorting is like this.
to the right. Could be easily.
I'm going to hook them to provide us outside soon. Okay, awesome. Then I'm not going to do it. Right. Because that'll be really handy to set up. So we don't suddenly run out of nuclear fuel. How are we actually doing on the fuel here? And let's see. We still have 30 left. Not a problem. Plus all the stuff there. And it is hooked up so that it... Oh, is it hooked up correct? No, it's not hooked up correctly. So I used my blueprint but didn't do sort of the logic behind it. The logic is that you hook up the wires all the way to these. Because now it has inserted 5 of them and that is too much.
Now, really, the problem right now is that we don't have enough cargo bots into the network, right? Or one of the problems.
Oh, not really. Cargo bots into the network, I don't think that's a problem. Plenty of cargo bots. They are idling, most of them. There. So 700,000 steam. So we don't want to use any... Yes, it's already working. So now nothing new is being inserted. These are all red and they'll remain red until the steam dissipates, is being used. So all the hot steam here. If we look at our network... Oh, that's a slow one. Ha, gotcha. Let's see, where do we have... What is that one doing? Should not be there. These are also incorrectly built. Lembeck, when you're rebuilding it, please use... steel's dead on the bus. Yeah, steel is dead. When you're rebuilding those inputs and outputs on for your zone, please use the blueprints for the ones I've created, because there's actually some logic to it. Because right now, it is, yeah, it's quite jammed.
And I think also the path is not... I think it's one
not
out.
working.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not good. To be honest, because it has now requested sulfuric wastewater. All the sulfuric wastewater in the entire base is now stored, and there's no reason for that.
Wow.
Yeah,
I got you.
I mean, it's not the most precious material, but still, you keep requesting things that are not needed. That should stop. You know what? I can't see this. I gotta fix it while I can. Boom.
I catch one slow robot as well. But for example, right now I'm requesting empty barrels, and they are not handling them to me.
You're requesting what, sorry?
Empty barrels.
No, but that's because someone else is also requesting them. They are being requested by Mickey.
Okay.
Only source of empty barrels. Yeah, then just get steel for that.
But in theory, the logistic system storage says that we have 3K.
No, that's condensates.
Okay.
I thought so as well. Like, why do we not have it? Problem is, I can't fix this. It's really annoying to fix. Gotta stop this. How the hell am I gonna fix this easily? I'm really not sure what the problem is. We don't have any other treatment plant, and it's the only source of sulfur and empty belt into the zone. Well, the problem is that you have a storage of 5,000 barrels, and there's no point in requesting 5,000 barrels, because what you've done is taking it from the liquid zone where it's stored in big liquid containers and forced it into barrels to be transported by the robots to be stored in a box. There's no point in storing that much locally in the city block. That's the problem of it. So it's not like, just really like us to sort of use this common way of doing it. I'll just set it up. I
Watching.
didn't know that we were sorting in the liquid zone. Yeah, well, yeah, that's what Angel has been set up for us. Where did I leave my truck? How the hell did my truck just go so far away? Did I? Is that mine? No. Did I seriously run all the way up here without my truck?
I know, ask the chat maybe.
Ah, that one, that's technical run, the desolate one. That one is Angels. That one. Raven. Where did mine go? It's K9. Did I lose it? It's not like a set of car keys that you just lose. Really strange. Here. Then back. That one is also mine, yeah, but that's the old one.
Perfect. Oh, nice.
Oh, I'm standing next to it. There it is. Yes, full of all sorts of crap. So I am... it's a bit north of me. I'll just go grab it. Hey, hello, slow robot. You are mine. The slow robot and slow robot and slow robot.
Catch
That's
a
a
lot
slow...
of them, man.
Yeah. It's like Pokemon. You gotta catch them all. That's built. What am I missing? In order to build that, I need basic electronics. Or basic circuit boards. They are here. Grab them. Build lots of fast loaders. Cool. This one will request sulfuric acid there. How much is there in these two networks? Are they not connected to the network? To electricity? There. No. There. $100. More.
Oh, now we have chunks as well.
That right, chunks?
Yep.
Okay. Probably not the most useful because that's rarely being used chunks of sapphirite. But it's great to have it. Right, so I'll now... Nope, that's not how you spell it. Sulfuric. Wastewater. There.
Then I guess tomorrow I will do the leaching I guess.
The leaching? Okay. Great. Wow.
Can put 2, so I check what I'm going to need. I'm going to need sulfuric acid.
Mm-hmm. That one is providing sulfuric acid barrels. Let's see what else is being provided here.
Going to be a similar setup that I put just up there. It's going to be a big requester chest and a big active provider chest. I think I will copy the same setup.
So, Limbeck, do we have a bootstrap for steel somewhere? No, I don't. I think we really don't. If you want, you can add sulfur, sodium, ammonia, and oxygen and hydrogen from there. What do you mean? To the requester? Cool. That's the exactly. That's the part I wanted to. So you also would like to request some purified water at that this location? I guess because I guess we have that. Yeah, but now one. What do you mean now one needed so far? And we can request purified water. Purified water barrel 1000. And then see if anything comes in. No, nothing comes in. We don't need purified water there. Ah, okay. Good, because it wasn't getting here anyway. So the only thing you need is the sulfuric wastewater. Anything else? Making a lot there, yeah. And that's the next part of it, is figuring out what is being provided out again. Sulfuric acid at least is being, and take this one. Sulfuric waste is just for the treatment. Important outputs for now are sulfuric acid and purified water. Okay, so you're actually outputting purified water. Cool. Do that. Come on, robots, do stuff. In the future, we can pipe out the rest of these lovely things. Pipe? No, 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 no. We don't pipe things out.
No, we don't pipe.
Yeah.
We move with barrels.
Yes, we barrel things out. And this one, I'll then, because you're saying sulfuric acid is being created. And you're saying purified water is being created in here. What about ammonia? I thought they saw ammonia as well in here. What is that in that one? It's the purified ammonia, oxygen, hydrogen, sulfur, sodium. Ooh, that's a lot of things.
Filter.
Is ammonium in the barrels? Yes, it is. Hold on, just want to make sure that it is ammonia. Okay, ammonia gas. Okay. Just take it in this one. Ammonia gas. Yeah, it is definitely not going to be needed anywhere for anything, but it's nice to know. But also using advanced things, sodium cyanide for gold, silver. I'm just trying to figure out what is being produced as
Folic acid.
that we can extract out. Because a lot of things are going on. Oh, you also have a lot of that called. Oh, that's not how it works. It's no. Damn, that was not what I wanted.
I like that because now I'm starting to get the rhythm, you know. I'm requesting also folic acid.
Mhm.
I almost have the leaching ready as well.
Let's try something a bit more clever, like that. That's what I want. So, sodium carbonate and lithium chloride and sodium hydroxide. Those are also being provided here. Let's see what else. Ammunition? Seriously? Strange things here. What is that? That's sulfur? Ah, yeah, that's... Huh. Well, I guess we have explosives. Salt.
We have?
Oh yeah. We have
Wow.
8.6k explosives. Nope. We have 33,000 explosives.
That's
A lot. Yes.
a lot.
Yes. What else? Hydrogen is not worth. Well, you also have hydrogen. This is a really cool one here. I mean, it's a bit overcrowded to be honest, but it is very nice. So we put hydrogen in here, and we put oxygen, and then we can't put any more in this barrel. Actually need to bake a new one. Yeah, but I mean, there's nothing wrong with this. Quite the contrary. I think this is really cool that we have this. It was just getting a lot of things going in the beginning.
Oh, here is my acid. Okay.
What acid?
Yeah, sulfuric acid barrels.
Oh, you can have all you want of that.
Yeah, but I was wondering why it's not working. Why it's not working?
And I'm gonna make another one for all the non-liquid parts. I hope it makes more sense now why I feel I had to change this, because it was just getting, there were so many valuable things being outputted that it just couldn't all fit in. Now we can say, what is it? This is sodium carbonate. Sodium carbonate. We need 1,000 of that crap. No, we need 10,000 of it. Non-liquids are that's sodium hydroxide. Also 10,000 of that. Oh, it's not in a network. Why is it not in a network?
The other one.
There. Are you not in a network anymore? Still not? Now you're in the network. Thanks. There. What was the other things I figured that? Lithium chloride. How goes construction? Yes, it goes quite well. I think we are finally getting to a point where the base is starting to make sense.
A bit, right?
Yeah, I really like where we are now, and of course there's like a million things ahead of us. But I don't mind that. I really don't mind that there's so many things ahead of us. And, you know, actually, let's also request explosives. Why not? You never know when someone feels like they want to build some nukes. And if that's the case, they can just request it from the network.
Half a stone.
10,000. No, not 10,000. Just it doesn't stack as well.
I think I was getting the same. You was getting stone bricks at some point.
Mm-hmm. Right. What else? Is there anything else that I want to take out of this? Sulfur, maybe?
New follower.
We need sulfur for anything? No. We only need it for sulfuric acid and explosives, and both of those are created inside this box. Then all of this is going into some weird boxes. Whoa, that's more crap to be. What the hell? Right. Titanium. Oh, Lembeck, you are amazing. I wonder what happens if I replace.
Chunks.
Mm, hmm. If I replace a full warehouse with a smaller warehouse, that's probably not going to go well. That has a tendency to make things explode.
Going to try to request some crystals if it's working, and if it's working,
I don't think it is. We're missing steel and iron. That should be something I have.
how much? I mean, should we request or should we have in the network like, I don't know, 20k cross sapphire, 20k chunks, and 10k crystals, or?
Yep. 20k. 90% sure that excess plops out everywhere. That's small. Yep. I think so too. That's why I kind of want to run it a bit backwards first. So that one should be safe.
Now we are starting to get crystals as well. Right.
Okay. Where's that going? A lot of things are being put in here and they're now being shoveled into the network. Very nice. How do I know when this is safe? Well, it's definitely not safe now. That I can't say. Okay, I'm gonna gamble and see if it works. Yep, cool. Build some more stations. Oh, I can't find anything in here. Someone really needs to clean up in this inventory. And now we need to request. How's this filling up? Back to 200. There's still plenty of room. I'll request more things in here. That is now the ore part we'll be requesting. What is it? It is.
I guess that you can, when you are finished, you can look on what I'm building.
Yep, I will. Is it also silver? And it's tungsten or titanium. And what was the last one? Tungsten. Wow, the good ones. Let's see if that's correct. Is silver? Yes. This is a nice surprise to find. So thank you very much, Limbeck. Really nicely done.
I'm still having like half of city block if I want to do something else.
Yep. All right, I think that one is now working. Now a lot of things have been placed in the network now. We start working on. And now I'll join you.
Yeah, so you can
I know, and like
show the stream what I'm trying to build.
Yes. Let's zoom in. You're building a swarm of little bees. Yeah, I can see the issue is the inbound. Oh, you're only requesting 10k. Why are you only requesting 10k?
I'm just a testing, you know.
You should be requesting 30k.
Yeah, fine.
Try that and see if we get 30k inbound.
Okay, 1 second.
Because the problem is that we have, you can see that deliver is 10k. That there are, the 10k
30K.
are, yeah. Now it goes up to 14. Okay, doesn't go any higher. That's a bit concerning, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I said. Maybe we are missing bots. Give them some time too.
Oh, right. That's actually because they can't fill up the boxes up in the sapphirite storage area. Oh, the sapphirite is dead. Dead-ish. 3 million. Wow, this is strange. I think we need Angel to take a look at this.
Yeah, maybe.
Because they are not being placed. You can see only the lower half
Mm-hmm.
is being provided. Oh, it's actually providing it to the network.
I think he did.
Let's see.
Yes. So there is a small robot. But those are internals. Okay.
But you can see up north there's a decent chunk that just isn't requested at all. I'll just test something. Wonder if it's because it's just not it's only half covered by the network. So what if I plop it down? Does that make a difference?
And then all the small robots go into the,
Yes.
into the network.
Oh crap. Did that happen? Fuck.
No. I'm just.
Oh no, I think that actually did happen.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Ah, rush there. Don't stand on your... Thank you for reminding me of the stupidity. Go faster. Undo. Don't do stupid things. I'm not sure, but I don't want to take the chances. There. Whew. There was a problem definitely here. Yeah, I think that I bridged the two networks between Stereotype and Saphirite.
Okay.
So less of an issue, but still. Right, there was this problem. Now they are going to be picked up. I hope. I'm quite concerned where they're going. Ah, look. They are going to locations. Yeah. Simply was... Right. I think they were actually stuck in the logistics network and the cargo bot. What is it? Cargo roboport. And what about, isn't it the same with the Stereotype? I don't know.
Maybe.
It's also because he's using the really slow ones in there. Just not able to keep up. Of course, in the Stereotype, yeah, that's not a problem.
Maybe he should use. I don't know.
Here. Yeah, the problem is that it's only providing 4.5K into the network, or in the requester chest, so it only allocates enough robots to pick that up. While in actual fact, it should be inserting a lot more.
I have now 7K only delivered.
Yeah, I am just trying to jumpstart it. Where do we have some? One Saphirite, great. Find the places with lots of it. Yeah, that's something. And now I'm just jump starting this. Those 4 million really need to get in. Yeah. There we go. My god, the slow is best to keep the UPS high in this campaign. Yeah, these robots are incredibly slow.
But I can help with that.
That's all right. I mean, now I've seeded it with 68,000, and then we should see the global robots.
Now I have 30K.
Good, being delivered. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, wow, haven't seen a base since I started to look like. Yep, it's getting there. Now I need to. Okay, not a lot of light in that base. There, that's some light. And now I need to find you again. Where did you go?
It's a bit to the.
And now where am I?
Oh, you are just to the southeast.
And I think I just forgot my crawler.
Yeah, I don't know where it. Because that is mine and yours. I think it's on the aluminium. That is a car.
Yeah, I think I just ran over to see what you were messing with. Okay, now it's working better. It's actually able to keep up in the
A new
base. Or
follower.
almost keeping up.
Mhm.
Yes, new follower.
So the intention will be between the crushers and the storage will be the charging pads, you know, just a
Yep.
line or something like that.
Mhm.
Because in theory, those flotation cells and the leaching plants will be, you know, longer to the right. I mean, more, you know, not just 4 or 8.
Yep.
But those are MK1 and they are very slow. According to the amount of ore crusher I have, I should put 64
Yeah, but
flotation cells.
don't bother. You just scale it up. I mean, just you can double it or something a couple times, but you don't need to overdo it because we are. My take on this for creating, we need to convert it into iron ore to get the real efficient iron process. The iron ore,
Yeah.
we might as well just smelt the crushed. Oh, sorry, sort the crushed instead of sorting anything else. I think that's a waste.
Or we can. I think we have gibolite nearby, so we can mix it.
Yeah, the pure.
Yeah.
Yeah, in either case, I don't think we really need very much of the chunks, so I wouldn't even scale it up from here. Just leave it as it is. And did you also put that into... I'll just scale it a bit down to 10,000 of each of those. But yeah, then you also have to make sure that it stops. Because right now it just continues and then fills up the boxes. You have to make sure that it stops.
I don't know how to do that.
Well, they are part of the logistics network, so you can just do... Let's see, we wire up the roboport. Take the roboport, and what is the easiest way to block it? That is preventing any new sulfuric acid from going in.
Mm-hmm.
I
Okay.
think that's the easiest way. Ah, hello K9.
So it just capped this one.
I'll just show. Why can't I reach that? And on the roboport we see a read logistics content. So on these power poles that I have wired up with the green, we can see the content of the logistics network.
Mm-hmm.
And when I'll set this to be enabled when this is the crystals you're building here. Sapphire crystals. And the crystals are less than 5,000. That means you have sent 10,000 into the network and you have 5,000 stored. Okay, once that happens, it stops.
The inserter. Oh, okay, yeah.
And we'll do the same for the other one. Just saying 5,000 of the chunks. There.
You can put...
It reach? No, it cannot reach. There. Need to find a way. Yep. And then the one is now stuck unless we say chunks is less than 5,000. Good. It's working.
Okay. So then the flotation and the leaching plant will stop.
Yes.
Once we reach the...
once you have 5,000. Right, rebooting out. Enjoy watching, and thank you for viewing and participating. It's the comment that nice to see someone playing Bob's Angels and know what they're doing. Well, I think I have the first at least 500 hours of playing Angels mods. It's crazy.
Well, I'm not... I don't know what I'm doing. Well, just a bit, but you know.
Yeah.
I'm lost sometimes with
but I like this. I like this. Just so that we don't make it runs out. I mean, we might even be at a point where we should say it should stop processing anymore, because do we want to
Yeah.
convert everything? We now have 400,000, 500,000
Yep.
stored. That might be a nice benchmark of saying, well, we have 500,000, just stop this, right? Do we do that?
Yes. So put a thing here, right? Belt.
Yeah, cap these, and again,
Yeah, exactly.
link it into the roboport. When, as long as this is less than 500,000. That should also allow us to see that it changed. Milner, thank you. I'm very happy that you liked it. I haven't seen any comments from YouTube or anything, so I don't even know about sort of the views, likes, comments, if it's well received or not. I am hoping.
So we have already 500,000 cross off, right?
Yeah.
But I mean, I'm not saying it's
Yep.
too much, but you know.
I think that's we know that we can create it fast enough. You can stick the inserters directly into without wiring them. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. I forgot that. I've been have not been playing it, of course. Yeah, so that's much easier.
Oh, just normal.
Yeah, they're connected to logistics network instead. Done. To logistics network, connect. Just do the same. What do you say? Silly me. Completely forgot that. I've been so removed from logistics for such a long time.
I do as well. But
Set that none. It's important not to have both, because then it becomes impossible to figure out what's going on. Less than 5,000. Cool. Thank you, Jimmy. So that was a perfect noob mistake that I did, right as knowing what we were doing, right?
so what did you change or where?
I just set the inserter so it doesn't use the wires. This one, this inserter I'm standing on. So now if you click the logistics network, instead of the circuit network, there's no interaction there, but it's on this. It's now interacting with the logistics network, so it just monitors the logistics network that it's part of.
Yeah. Instead of the circuit connection, you put into the logistic connection. Okay.
Let's just see. 498. Let's just watch it and see if it stops when it hits.
It's going to take a while.
No,
Well,
it shouldn't.
oh,
It's
well,
2,000.
Oh yeah, it's already there.
Yeah, it's 99, 500, and there it stops. Oh, that's awesome.
Nice.
Love that.
Good.
Cool. Well, we know it works, and then it slows down. The other one will still continue, and as things become converted into chunks, there'll still be a small demand.
Mm-hmm.
As
So
it decreases.
then I think it's fine with the bots. Yeah,
I think
it
so.
works.
So the only thing that's missing is a purified. But that's easy to make, the purified one. That doesn't even require any liquids or anything. Cool.
Yeah.
Are those factories dapping? I don't know what dapping means. Huh.
But then I can use. You know, there is plenty of space on the city block.
Yeah,
Or in the
yeah.
district.
I've just built it below and then wired up the same way. And then, yeah. There's always room for scaling it up if we need to.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You can also just start in the lower left-hand corner and start with, I don't know, like Geolite doing the same. Because this is actually not iron refining. This field is called iron refining. It's actually saffrite refining.
I call it iron? No, I call it saffrite refining.
It is renamed. Right, I think this is a pretty good place for me to end.
Yeah, me too.
Really? So, in 2 hours or so, you'll actually go to bed or what? And let's just round it off with where the hell's my car? Where did I leave it? Oh, I left it up north. Yeah,
But
that's where it
thank you
was.
thank you for helping with the conditions.
Of course, you're helping me with the factory. Yeah. So, and of course, I brought you in to be in charge of trains, and there aren't many trains to be in charge of, so it's pretty.
Yeah, but I think you promoted me to something else 2 days
Yes,
ago, but I can't
Chief
remember.
Pavement Officer. How about that?
Chief Payment Officer. Yeah,
Pavement,
I like that.
not
Yeah, yeah.
payment. Pavement.
Pavement.
You're
Oh,
in charge of putting asphalt on the roads.
Okay, yeah,
That's a fancy title, huh?
yeah, yeah. I will. Once we started to have the base, you know, establish it.
It's not that far off. We are getting a lot of things into the network now. And
Yeah, but you know, it's science. We need to move all
yeah,
the
yeah,
bars.
yeah, that's actually the next thing, science. Let me just check how the oil is working. Is it actually generating something? How much crude oil do we have? Only 2 million crude oil. Only. Love that. And the problem is we're not getting any. Yeah. We're not getting any barrels. I'm just gonna hack that.
Oh yeah, 2 barrels.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hack it so at least it'll work.
I think you are going to do the same.
Just gonna shove in some steel into that requester. Boom. There. The splitting is rather unfortunate because it prioritizes some of the other ones.
Yeah, but I think at some point we should, you know, like you did, just put a requester or something like that, and get some barrels into the network somewhere.
Yeah, absolutely. But that requires steel. Steel is actually kind of our biggest issue.
Oh, true. But now we have crushed fried.
Yeah, crushed stuff right. That means that needs to go into some iron smelting. It's making some ingots, iron ingots. We do have iron ingots somewhere, don't we?
Yes, if you use it, just
Where's
in
that?
my city block,
Yeah.
where my truck is, there is 3 warehouses. One is
Oh yeah, there's a bit there.
one has 105k iron ingots, 300 for pellets.
Okay. So with the iron ingots, we should be doing that soon. I mean, I don't mind actually having more bases and start sprawling out. It's it's not very big, this base. I'd like to get bigger. And now that we have more space at the bottom as well. So anyway, I think that must be about time for me to end. I think that's a pretty good time to do that. Let's do that one, and let's also see who else is online, if anyone is online at this moment.
Top carnivore.
That's Exterminator. Exterminator's online. Cool. Let's host Exterminator. So thank you everyone who has participated, who has joined. I really appreciate it. Also the many follows we got today, that really appreciate that. Thank you very much. I will bounce you over to Exterminator. So hopefully he will take good care of you. And so thank you very much and see you around.